One second.
할 말이 있으면 어서 하세요. 답답하게 말없이 서 있지 말고.
Okay, now I'm back. Hello, hi. Hey, it's me. You already know how. Yeah, give me a second, let me post this. There. And there. Yay. Hello. Hello, hi. I am freaking tired right now, so yeah, I was going to do this sometime else, but I saw the thing with the Don Quixote ID and what else? Oh yeah, a friend posted. It was starting to post things on Twitter, and of course, when a friend posts things, the algorithm starts going berserk. So I just didn't want to fix my algorithm, so let's just play this thing. So hey, Canto IX. How's the sound? Perfect. Oh. The Unsevering. There we go. Holy. Right after the break. Literally right after the break. First month, 14 days. This is opening on Wednesday next week. Okay, let's play. Let's read.
그게 아니라니까.
Oh god. That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong, mommy.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
You get it now? Don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
그토록 예리하고
That a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used
자신의 머릿속에
to cut away her own mind.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Your baby is still at that house, ain't that right?
그래서 나는
So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래의
Now
바깥에서
I watch from outside to clear the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을
When
스치
the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you
집으로 갈
home.
거야.
Shoot. Ryoshu, are you alright? Oh,
그래.
I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory,
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
why did the nurse fathers create things like you?
나 하나도
The same
감당하기
people who
힘들다고
used to complain day and
불평했던
night
자들이
about what a pain it
왜
was to look after me
하수인들을
are giving underlings now.
자식,
children. Children.
우리는 자식이라
We
불리고
are their children.
그 자식이라는
So,
것의 역할은
what are
무엇이지?
you children playing?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날,
Yoshihide. Today, you return to the House of Spiders.
저희 5 자식은
We, the 5 children,
당신이 난도
shall bind together the thread that you have slashed to pieces
하나로 엮어
and complete the clue.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다.
The nurse fathers of the house were besides themselves with concern. Yoshihide.
거미집에 돌아온
Were you to
그대가
return home, having forgotten every time you had spent at their side?
그간
It will feel us total the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone that waste. They said.
고작 그런
Do
역할이나
not
시키면서
they call their errand boys
자식이란
their
단어로
children.
부르나.
호칭이 어떻든
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이
No,
다르다.
it's got a different echo. Echo.
자식이라는 건
The bond between a child and a
질기고
parent is
끈끈하지.
thicker, firmer.
내가 이
So much
검을
so that even after I
머릿속에
have mutilated my own mind
난장판이
with
될
this sword,
정도로
a thread of something remains
한가닥만큼은
still.
남아있는 것처럼.
하오나
Genuine Master tells me
지난 세월간
that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed.
그자가
Tended
나를
to me.
요시히데,
Yoshihide.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
How does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른
No
소지들처럼
longer free to travel the mountain and cliffs at my feet would carry me as the other members of the Pinky Yard.
내키는 대로
I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineation of wings and back streets.
무슨 뜻인지
I don't understand
모르겠어요.
what you mean.
모르겠니?
You
고작
don't.
여기서
I'm
네
saying I
아비를
did not
지냈다고
endure my grueling
내가
life only to be
악착같이 살아온
trapped
것이
here
아니라는
as your
뜻이란
nurse father.
응? 요시히데,
Well, what do
어떻게
you make of it,
생각하니?
Yoshihide?
뚝 치거라. 뭘
Stifle
잘했다
your
우는
crying.
건지.
What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은
If anyone has a
언제나
reason to cry,
나였건만.
it is me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로
Ever since you were pushed
하루도
into my
울고 싶지
care,
않았던 날이
not a day
없었고
has passed without me wanting to cry. My niece. Mother, I scrapped my niece.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Keep your bawling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리지.
Snotty, sniveling little brat.
불쾌하구나.
Disgusting.
그건 네가 느리고
You
우둔한
wouldn't have
탓인데.
gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow alert.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe you had a leg ripped away from you.
그래야
Then you'd also taste the drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로
That woman
날 제일 증오했어.
was the one who hated me the most.
자신의
She blamed me for her fate.
하지만 요시히데 그 덕으로
Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her
그대가 소생과
that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to put about this humble blade of mine at that brute's sword. Ah. The man blocked the ring apprentice blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Huh? Ryoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they are busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who saved the golden bow, yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어.
Her whereabouts are unknown. However, This is indeed a
여기서
chance to hide away from here.
쓰임은 틀림없고.
We made our escape through another road while the ring and the pink apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
The technique he used was that hers? The pink North's father? Yeah,
그래.
yeah.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만
It was one of my gold out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it.
아비들은 내가
The
자신들의 모든
North's
기술을
fathers
남김없이
wanted me to learn every
흡수하기를
single one of
바랐지.
their techniques.
소짓죠.
That pinky woman too.
놈도
She sure hated me alright.
날 증오한
But
것과는
that didn't stop her
별개로
from teaching me what she
더
knew.
많은 사람을
Probably to make me a more
더 빠르게
prolific,
처리할 수
more
있게.
efficient killer.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가
And that's why
거미줄에
losing me was
나오면서
such a harrowing failure for
그들이
them.
기껏 만들어 놓았던
All the
보람이
words get buried into
날아갔어.
me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web.
뭐 세상의
Well,
매직이라는 형태가
Love-hate can play out in a sort of ways, I guess.
기억은
Your memories.
직접
You
보는 것이.
heal them away yourself?
그래. 내
Yeah.
손으로.
With my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the pink North's father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다
Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이 베어진다.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind.
머릿속도. 그래서 나는
That's the reason I didn't
이
want to use
검을
this blade.
휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만
But had I not done
검을
so,
뽑지 않았다면
they have taken our
나는
hair away from me
그자들에게
for good.
영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Good. Baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced it off, but her memories on the pink North's father's tongue. My blood,
내
My
피가
word.
섞였고
my daughter.
네.
I can say she's still there. In the house of spiders.
그래.
Yeah.
나만이 알고
In a place only I know.
아무도 찾을 수
In a
없는
safe that nobody else can find.
금고 안에 있다.
What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할
Don't see
만큼
why you should
알겠지.
play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐이야.
The one and only precious
소중한
thing.
존재. 그것뿐이다.
She's all I have.
내가
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right?
알고 있다.
I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden buff. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Wow, they just revealed no, not revealed. They confirmed the speculation that was in everyone's mind last Canto. That it was really Ryoshu's biological daughter. Horse, not horse. Who are you? Let's level her up. Level up. Boop. I don't know who the hell are you, but I suppose. Level up. You have something better? Gregor family hair. The Night Elves Capitano. Eh. Wait, night owls. Oh, they are Italian. So that's an Italian faction, like Italian swordmanship. Amigo. Pap.
잠시 가.
흑수
의뢰로
어디서?
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Let's go. Yo spiegatela.
내 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Ryoshu has mutilated memory.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Go.
일기당천.
답봉창.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
I still think that Ryoshu's like. Why did I still say the like, quote unquote, singing? Okay, but what I meant to say was that Ryoshu has the. Whenever she attacks, she always the hitting grunts are very sounds extremely young compared to the voices she uses in the cutscenes. At least it sounds. I don't know if it's something special or it's just a voice actor. Battle grunts. Yay.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
조금 무르긴 했지만 제압은 성공적이었어. 뭐 별건 아니었지. 안 그래?
Yeah.
일기당천.
Gregor hitting nothing. Perfect.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
I walked all day and I still feel
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
oxygen starved.
상황이 끝나면 TP를
Okay.
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고
There's nothing
물어봐.
here. Cut down and trampled. The basic.
증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
Probably like this, maybe.
어떻게 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
That's a single coin. Okay.
승부처다.
태풍.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야.
It's only one wave.
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
I hope so.
어떻게
Yes, 101.
결투였다.
태풍. 흩어져. 찾지 못할 답봉창.
깔끔하게.
I'm not talking too much because,
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으겨놨지만
well, two reasons. I am tired
언젠가 다시
and I have
재생하겠지.
people at
내가
home.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는
Oh, no.
것처럼.
나를
That's
계속
the
고용해라.
cutscene CG, but
봉원의
clear.
여러 협객 중 내가
Very,
별나게
very
볼 수
clear.
있겠지.
New hires. Oh no.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도
What
뛰어나다는
is
걸
it?
알고
What is it? What is it? We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and debris. He's hoping we come across someone else is still conscious, like Miss Alisa. Oh.
아저씨,
Oh. You just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고 미안합니다.
My bad. Really?
가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Really, you just spoke and it appeared? With this treasure I summon survivor. Everyone turned around, hearing the alarming Gregor's voice. Oh hell no. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face crunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데
I'm not.
지나가는 사람도
It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑
Yes, this was the spoiler. This was the freaking spoiler. I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious. But then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We even exchanged names.
이자를 말하는 건가?
Yes, he's referring to this man.
의도적으로 죽은 척하고
He pretended to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? The man in the seat stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. You got me. This is a real survivor.
아무래도 이런 상황에서
Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out, while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 사람 같지
I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this,
그래도
I want me some vanilla ice cream with almost sprinkles when we survive this.
아이스크림이랑
And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? And you say the name.
보내줄까?
You cursed him. Need a hand. Buddy?
부탁 좀 드릴 수.
Yes, please. Let's just get him out. With the sinner's help, two employees who had been trapped under the trouble managed to break themselves free. Just my left leg.
이상 없군요.
And God besides that.
오른쪽 팔이
I think I broke my right arm, but give it a few days with lots of almond and fish, and it should be as good as new. Thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora.
덕분에 살았습니다.
Pero Talika no traté sencillo. You can call me Ravi.
그런데 혹시
By the way, may I ask which department you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. So, what's the body? Whose body did you take the face from? New hires? Yes, there were new jobs posting for LC's and Kefal Refining Department. Today's day one for us new hires. We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이 장비는
This year,
오늘 처음
it's my first time wearing it.
볼수록
The more I look at it,
같아요.
the more it intrigues me. Are you sure you are? How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이?
Brittle, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요.
Well, I was walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always at all clubs.
제가 원래
Once I have something on my mind, I can multitask.
게
Oh,
이해하오.
I can relate. Researchers often sink into the phantoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고 장비에
I had this idea for an ego gear experiment,
떠올랐는데
and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out of my head.
해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
What are you, violence? The prisoner?
이고 장비.
Ego gear, you say?
손목에
Are you referring to that shackle around your wrists?
맞아요.
That's right. It's not a wilderness, but it's my one and only ego.
푸념이 길군.
Could the fluff and get to what
다음에
happened
일어난
next?
일
Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceiling collapsed. If only I hadn't thrown out, I would have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting dragged under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were gathering at the facility. They have already killed a lot of people. What? Well, while we were trapped?
유감이라는 말밖에는
My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된
Were you able to
생존자는
find
있습니까?
any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어.
An approximation of 20
다행히
remains.
팀장을 포함하여
As fortune should have
많은
it,
놈들이 모여
the team
있었지.
leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는
And you,
괜찮은 것이요.
are you certain you're well?
이런 일이
It's quite
벌어지는
remarkable that a newcomer to
제법
corporation remains
당황하고요.
composed in the face of such crisis.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도
We
받았기 때문에
get trained for
각오는 하고
situations like this, so
있었습니다.
it wasn't entirely
설마
unprepared.
입사하자마자 이런 일이
Just never
생길지
thought something like this would happen on day one.
대단한 걸.
Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed? Alright,
우리 승강길 찾고 있었어.
we're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction,
같긴 한데.
but I'm not sure.
승강기.
The elevator!
제가
I know what
어디
it is.
있는지 알고 있어요.
Could I come with you?
같이 가도 될까요?
Buddy, I don't like that your chains are going into something like a mouth around your face and around your mouth. Like an external bloody carnage mouth. Lead away. These components. I hear voices from the end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up. It seems we've gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring.
저도
I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LC researchers sighed anxiously and we hurried in the elevator's direction. Yep. Those are not innocent.
이 경로는
Guilty, I say.
않군 거래.
Guilty this one. The Greek. There we go. This is aiding a strike.
내 뒤로.
Nice. Clash 1 with Ryoshu. Another Clash 1 with Ryoshu. Yay.
탑공차.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
하나 넘고
I'm very tired, so I'm trying everything to not fall asleep while doing this thingy.
환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도
But here, domination is 93%. I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Of course, where? Here, double hit. Right here.
내 뒤로.
Nice.
좋은 결투였다.
One done.
이 파괴. 무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아. 그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을
내
잃을 필요
등 뒤에서
없겠어.
벗어나는 거 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
Trample again. Snake Fang here, and I don't know if Masalot is going to kill him, so this one.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Nice bonus damage, Ryoshu. Nice.
내 뒤로. 상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 안젤라에게
77.
실망할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거. 기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
Yep, in front of us. I should keep talking. Oh, what the hell? I got a little luxury class too. If I don't talk, then I will fall asleep. So no, thank you. Come on. Luxury.
자, 어느 쪽일지
What?
잘 생각해보라고.
Okay. Lost of that.
태풍.
승부처다.
Nice hit.
답공창. 모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고, 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가? 기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
좋은 결투였다.
Brain fried. Brain very fried.
답공창.
Well, I want to keep doing this thingy. I want to finish this, at least this part of the Canto.
기꺼이.
Because if I open it tomorrow, then I'm gonna. If I open it on Twitter tomorrow, then I'm gonna get the most blatant spoiler right on my face. So no, thank you.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
아, 나
웃겨냈지만
A 1000%
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
aware that
내가
the stream is right at this
부서지고
time, but
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는
if
것처럼.
I don't do this today, then I'm going to.
이 얼마나 완벽.
I'm going
나를 계속 고용해.
freaking break.
봉원의 여러 협객 중
Wait,
내가
let
별나게
me-
보일 수 있겠지.
I have an idea.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도
I have
뛰어나다는
an
걸 알게
idea.
될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Wait. No, the stream is on Twitch. No, why? Why Twitch? Towa-sama, why? Well, there it goes. On another. It stays there in another window without sound. Well, not completely without sound. Only with sound, only to me. So, if you want anything, go watch it. Audience 923. Hey. There's a lot of freaking fighting. Hohenheim. How? How? The others.
자, 부품은
These
이리로
components should cover
진행하겠어.
what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
No surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고
And the survivors. I seen area 1 in this sector regrettably.
무섭게도 보이지 않는
Ah,
그 역시도
again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지켜보고만 봐도
Thus believes there is no feasible way to aid them
자들을 도울 수
under the
있는
present
시간이 없을
conditions.
것이라고.
Oh yeah, this was the team that found the middle guy, the Don Quixote do Flamingo guy.
그렇게
So it does appear.
기대가 클 텐데.
Verily, this sea who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg such pardon for raising the matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면
And
되겠네요.
there, now we just have to get to the back to the facility management room.
그래.
Right.
이것도만 지나치면
It
되겠지.
should be right past this corridor.
조숙은
Assistant,
산만하게 돌아다니며
pacing about
올라가는
distractedly and
것이
scratching
머리를
one's head out of cluelessness, subtle behaviors prohibited in a research facility.
덧붙이자면
Oh,
그렇게
also,
인상을 쓰고
putting a cock in your head like that and birding,
화면을
huh?
보고
At the
어?
screen are all likewise
라고 말하는
forbidden.
것도 금지되어 있다니.
아니,
No, I got a bad feeling about this.
글쎄.
Something's off. Huh?
야,
Wait, stop! Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. There's something outside. Oh, hell no. No, the other graph was the one with the ring, with the middle. This one is the one with the sculptures. Hell no. Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Ah, yeah,
이래야 좀더
that's much better.
진짜네요.
You're right. We have run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지 상황을
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual affiliation lies with the ring. And Nurse father has to be dead as long like the last who linked up with Sharon.
자네들
You people, where's the confidence you had when you bet the day last automator in the monolith experiment?
야, 누가 들으면
Wait.
뭐야 소리를?
Man, not putting it like that.
틀림을 패는 거였고.
You'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we're better the daylights of your distortion. Well, not exactly better than bloody hell, you got what I mean, right?
전시된 신체들이
The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the course in this day indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와
Faust do not
완전히
advise
분리되어
initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는
A usage
상태이기
of
때문에
identity is not among our options, indicating the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금
And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a little injury we have no means to tread will...
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때
Will make it a money square behold the call liveless form of you Sinclair upon the return. Yes, why Sinclair? On the cold, liveless form of Don Quixote too.
거고요. 팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주한다.
Sinclair quick at the retort. Nice. He's getting better. He's getting better. he went fast like that. No, oh no, you don't. You're not alone fit now. Right now, you're going down with us. Ah, water. Agüita. Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the door,
곤란하군.
that's quite a problem.
마주칠 확률이
We'll
높겠지.
probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Oi, how long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that Knagger device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로
I cannot be
보지
sure of
않고
anything before they
발견하면
see the extent of the damage.
손상이 적더라도
Yet even in the
빨리
best case
나아지겠지만
scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜.
Damn it, Martin.
마튼
Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy
따르지 않는
redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance? Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of the research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을
That must
때나
be during the week leading up to my report deadline.
주어진 시간 안에 할수
Confident I
있는
made the
최선을
most
다했을
of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군.
I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Thought if I if I were to recommend one,
저자의 신발을 벗게
we have her take off these shoes. Yep. If we want everyone here to survive, is take the collar off the feral dog and throw them to the to the greater machine. What? After all the mess you went through,
너희는 인격을
but
사용하지
your access to
못하고
the identities,
지금 내가
the only viable
제안한
combat
결과적으로
option is my ego gear.
약지의 마에스트로로
And the chance of
지정된
defeating or
제도를
killing that
제압하는
man,
죽일 다른
who is
방법이
most
없지.
likely a master of the ring, is hardly promising.
필요하다면
If need be,
본인이
I shall step for.
내가
I'll do it.
동키호테
씨? Don Quixote?
난
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한
We have been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, have thought about yanking off those sticky shoes a fair few of times. But we can do that to her, can we?
누누이
I have said this time and again.
로스한테
Rocinante is claiming potions algo active, but let us put such matter aside. I would rather skew relying on my blood find powers. We are left with no recourse.
그리고
And I have faith in you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견을
Faust seconds Heathcliff opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만
While there are several reasons to discourage the idea, the chief among them is that
로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante. Yep. It is the most viable combat option, but it's the ring. They are weirdos, they are freaks, they are not just combatants. So we don't know if Don Quixote is going to step out. No, Don Sancho is going to step out of the door and he's gonna get turned into a fountain of blood, a literal fountain of blood or something.
그걸로는 불가능한
Do you believe her own power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle?
저자가 보인 전투
According to
능력을
test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were
아니요.
no.
돈키호테 씨가
Having Don
신발을
Quixote
벗고
remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic
허황된
scenario.
이야기가 아닙니다.
However,
그 흐름은
that flow
단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를
will be a
거쳐가면서
choice that distances Dante from the journey to retrieve the golden boats.
설령 신발을 벗더라도
And if we are to
그
entertain
선택은
Hohenheim's
관리자에
suggestions,
의해 이루어져야 합니다.
the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
잠시만요.
Hold on, please.
너무 급해요.
This is happening too fast.
좀
You
더
really got to
생각을
start
해주세요.
elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면
An
제어되지 않은
illustrative,
충분히 이기지 못한
an illustrative
무차별적으로
example.
권속을 만들고
In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and bloodbags with abandon,
관리자님의 시계를 몇
there is a
번이고
possibility that she
뒤집어주시고
will be unable to return to her
지금의
current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도
If a
복구되지
sinner cannot be
않는다는
restored by the manager's power,
즉
it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden boats in this
실패하는
world.
것과 다름없다는 것.
Such an outcome
그것은
would prove
제가
a
증명하지
decisive
못한
failure on my
일이기
part in providing that,
결과적으로
improving that. Faust? Failing to retrieve the golden boats in this world. An outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. So, what? Is this more lore of the Gesellschaft? Does this means that every Faust is trying to find the light or the golden balls?
알겠네. 기가.
I understand the
Yeah,
activities.
다음으로
Let's move on to the next agenda. And Hohenheim knows a little about Faust's nature.
괜찮은 게
Are
아닌가?
so sure of this.
저자를 이길
We possess no
마땅한
fighting
방법이
means to
없는
strike
상황에서
that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한
It was simply a
명령을
process
끝냈지.
plan to tackle the
애초에
situation.
통제되지 않은 환경에서
Frankly, I
활용을
wasn't too
하면
eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해.
Whatever plan you lot got in mind, do it quick.
사라지긴 했는데
I don't see that Monty shoes wanker right now, but
비아는
As for plan B,
내가 잠깐 시간을
I buy us
동안
time while you
자네들이
people help
마지막으로
Martin and verify the
소리를
device.
맞춘 뒤 충격진의 에고 장비를
If I raise the
강화되게 넣으면
attunement level of the
심장이
shock
멈추고
sent by the ego
한동안
gear,
움직일 수 있지.
I should be able to move for a while, even after my heart has ceased to function. No, don't you dare.
전투를 몇 번 치러서
You cannot
상태가
go
좋은 건
back. So
운이
don't you
좋다면
dare.
고압전류로 기절시키는
I'm not
것도
exactly in top
해볼 수
shape
있을
after
텐데.
all these fights, but with Log on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Huh? Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은
You
적
fought over
싸워본
started
적이
wearing
있지
ego
않나?
years before, haven't you?
전투 경험이 적었어.
This just can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. We stall him, you work on reverse.
더라도
Even if we pop our
시계가
clocks,
터질 테니까.
Clockhead will come up back here sooner or later. They can bring us back.
저
Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
네.
Correct.
그 과정에서
The
등반한
degree of pain
당사자와
accompanying that
당사자의
process,
고통은
however, will far exceed the usual range for both individual concerned and that
그렇게 되지
it
않는
is preferred we avoid such a development.
자네들 내가
Clearly,
정말
you're
가지고
all
어떤
underestimated the amount of
나오는지는
firepower I can
몰랐는데.
unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still,
전투는
perhaps,
편히 나갈 수도
it's
있겠다.
for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올
You're
거야?
going along too?
저거 같이
Not staying back to
하는
fix that thing?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만
However, the scientists did a remarkably superior job.
수리하는 것에 천재인
Having a
제가
genius like
나서는
myself reverse such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. Faust. Shut up.
그렇다는군.
So she says. Well, to clarify, this is second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment.
부탁하겠네.
I leave this matter to you, then. Let us all meet again in some form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군
Young Sinclair, are so well.
영안될 것 같으면
We'll go hold
일단
him
우리가 먼저
off
시간 끌
first,
테니까.
so if you need a moment to get your head sorted,
아니요.
no.
언제까지
You can just keep wandering around aimlessly.
방황만
Wandering aimlessly, but what?
역시
What? Is Sinclair distorting? Ah, of course. Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은
A gallery that has
따로
achieved the magna
초대장을
opera
뿌리지 않고
of aesthetics need no bother sending out invitations.
관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
야,
Oi, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this
우리가 온 거라고
lot
생각해?
of useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는
Don't know
건
much about this
없지만
whole art thing, but
태어나서 본
even I
적이
can tell this is the
제일
worst
최악이야.
blood exhibition I have ever clapped my ass on. In that case,
어리석고
it seems I must play the great to
우리
myself for our
관객들에게
young and foolish guests.
제가 요시히데에게
Just
알려주었던
as I
것처럼
taught Yoshihide,
키치부터
from kids to avant-garde,
고깃덩이마다
with
예술
each
사조를
strand of
새겨
art movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마이스트로가 해설하는
A gallery
전시회는
tour narrated by a
영광을
maestro
여기시길
himself. Beautiful honor, really. Oh dear. Is that the space distorting is a ring thingy? The space and material distorting thing? Because in Leviathan, as far as I remember, they had the corridor. And of course they did a lot of human torture exhibitions, human modifiers exhibitions. But to reach such human modification, to even thwart laws of physics, to put humans on a pedestal ready to become art. Bloody hell. I don't think this should be the other team. Yep, Kira, the middle apprentice.
아 진짜.
Seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this?
아빠가 집행 끝내고 올
I was going to write this
나도
up so I
집행하고
didn't
싶단
write when
말이야.
Papa finishes his executions.
그리고 나
And I know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. But I'm getting bored now.
질려.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는
We somehow managed to check out that Norse father too.
저자가
But this one chases us here all on her own.
아까 작전 회의
The
때
smoking
말해주신
pipe you
그
mentioned during the
건데
briefing. Your ego, right?
얘기는 아직인가요?
Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는
It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을
Which
좀
is
벌기
why we gotta buy
위해
the
하는 거지.
time she needs.
아까 보여준 내 공방무기 콜렉션 어때?
What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier?
테니까
I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that? Ooh.
그런 다루기 어려운
You mean the collection of
정보를
two tricky to be useful weapons?
능력이라면 능력이
You're certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는
On
대단하다 말할
practicality.
수는 있어도
Perhaps it's an impressive assignment from a
제대로
collector's point of
다루기를
view.
기대하는 것보다는
But in
주먹까지만
terms
해도
of
더 효율이 나을 정도다.
efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Eh,
나도 오늘
look,
이런
I had zero
난장판들
idea things would blow up
알았겠냐고.
in this bad of a mess,
애새끼들
alright?
만나니까 좀 자랑 좀
Just wanted to
하겠다고.
show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA's team. That's why I only brought this unique, hard to get babies. Oh no! No, why are you so blooded?
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there. What sort of sword is it? Mm-hmm. That's a mystic workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
아니, 공방의 물건을
네.
가져 쓰기엔 그리
I was not in a
괜찮은
position to
당시라.
obtain and use workshop made years.
단순히
I am merely
방금의
asking for I am in need
한도가
of
부서져
odd
대체
to
하고
replace
싶은
my
걸
broken Huando.
괜찮은데.
I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but
다루기 쉽진 않을 거야.
that stuff is not easy to handle.
음,
See,
내
compared to
스타일은 무슨
Allah's
말이지?
workshop mysteries,
알고 있어.
I am aware.
귀하가 종종 말하지
Of
않는가?
the speak of her the weapons that are around us, so they have their own wings. Dragging the world about. Yeah, why not? I am quite confident of the art of the sweet blade. Ooh, and doing action, finally.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이
As Sarsu was never losing her grip on the blade, through her very hands be torn away.
알았어.
Oh, okay. Yes. Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만
I know Dante isn't here with us, but
어떨까요?
how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에
Washington has gradually recovered through our journey with the executive manager,
기량만큼
but my skills and prowess have yet to reach. I have yet to reach their original potential.
맞다. 방금
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군 젠장.
No response to the mission, damn it.
믿음직스럽지 못한
Even with the
자들
executive manager
관리자님께
leading
맡기는
them, those unreliable troops are finally proving my fears right.
뭐 그냥
Hey, might just be about the signal. Take it easy.
아,
Hey,
유치한 거 질리네.
I'm getting sick of playing along with Kirin. No sense. Dragging me into this hide and seek crap.
날 더 괴롭히고
You
있는
guys are
거야.
the real bullies here, you know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게.
I'll count to 10 and a second more. Got it. 8 and 10. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
처럼
Reverting to another distortion of normality will be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the Norse father too. A few hours ago. Ooh.
이건
The middle Norse father, Matthias. Huh. Would you look at that?
아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어?
Ooh. Did you finish him, my love? Or did you leave this to me?
어라?
Eh?
저건
That is this guy you
아빠가
wrecked
다
earlier.
살려낸 애들인데?
Oh. Is it like some kind of 11-hour superpower awakening?
성 같은 건가?
I saw this on TV. Impossible comeback.
본 적 있어?
3. Even returned from the dead.
3편에서 그런 거면 뭐
So what?
금방에
It will only take a single blow to... Eh?
히스테리.
Noodles, hysteria, and distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt.
시간을 끌어주기엔
I
충분한
thought it'd be sufficient to buy you some time. It was a distortion? Huh?
수체들이 저절로
These
움직이는 게 아니고
corpses, they're not moving on their own.
저거 보이나?
Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? So what? I don't see anything.
그래? 안 보여?
You don't?
아이고.
You really don't see it.
요시히데 따라가려면
Shucks, kiddo.
노력해야겠구만.
You gotta work harder if you wanna be as sharp as Yoshihide.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘
Now you
봐봐.
open your eyes and take a closer look.
불빛으로 번쩍번쩍
See that
하는 거.
purple flash? It's that thing there. Bouncing around and putting electric current into the bodies.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
Moses, we have secured the escape route.
그래. 그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Team leader. Holy hell. Engdu. Got good reflexes for someone who's less so shabby. Shock till he blocked that.
미리
It was wise
지키고 있기를
of me to take the time to send his word.
강했는데
That after she had quite the force.
괜찮은 순간
Lady Team Leader, are you harmed? Holy hell, Engdu blocked a hit from the middle. From the middle forefather.
덕분에
Thanks you, yes. Let me have you walk. Get your razor on the wound, the stanch is bleeding.
속기 후퇴하지.
Let us fall back post haste.
너희 어디가?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Clingy bastards. Looks like they gotta keep coming until I kill that sparkly bastard.
먼저
Princess,
쫓아가게.
go on ahead and chase them down.
아싸 진짜지?
에?
내가 먼저 처리해도
For real?
괜찮은 거지?
Can I really finish them off?
아이 그럼.
You bet.
좀 치우고 가야
Papa's
돼.
got some tying up to do here. Let's see, my little girl's hand are hurt. The rules of the book, special clause of the host of the spiders, Article 1, paragraph 12, applied in entirety. Wait a minute, how does this clown with a jackass who snagged Ricardo hair coupon?
헤어쿠폰
Man!
훔치는 일당이었냐?
Doesn't go on my bro running around looking some bristly as a hairstyle, cracking my heart in half.
어떤 머리 식구끼리
Between what he did to my bro Ricardo and the wound he inflicted on my daughter's hand. That's complete and total extermination! Back to the present.
이곳까지 대면에서 보았다.
Judging from the ones freed from containment and the trace of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we are in no position to be picky about our
지금
options.
시간을 가릴 찾아올 수가 있나?
What are the... Blah, 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 blah. My mouth. What other options do we have?
환상치에 대한
I would
정보를
much
직접
rather have
해결하는
formulated a plan of destruction delivered to the
직접
LC
LC에
with their own hands to use these
전달을
abnormalities.
생각했지만
But that is not an option for us at this moment.
그렇다면
With that in mind, we are essentially down to one
생각할
option.
수 있는 작전은
The current plan.
공허한 손짓,
Hollow beckoning,
향수와 올가미,
nostalgia constriction,
흡수.
and then absorption.
어?
Wait, you don't mean
새하얀 몸을
Yes.
새빨갛게 물들 때까지
the abnormality whose minds never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red? Ooh, the damn fluffy bastard.
머금은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Will make them face the drenched Gossipium. The Gossipium, that guy that was freaking else useless on Canto I, on Season 1. Hey, we're back with the boys.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
저건
That's a normality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존의 던전과
It is the same entity we repeatedly encounter during our passages through dungeons and the frightened railways manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은
Through our means
비슷하지만
of dealing with it, my mirror what has come prior. Dante, complacency will ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가
With the current
정상인
disorder permitted this place, Clifford has my fail to function reliably.
위에서 싸워야겠지.
So we got to stay sharp during the fight.
소라씨 라비시는
I get it. Sora, Rebby, get behind me, okay?
얌전히
Wave
잠들어
1,
있어야
who are
하는
you?
거지. 눈을 떠버렸나?
Head body, head body, head body. Crescent Blade the strike cut you down and trample. Hitting a strike. Engraved in flesh and bone.
기껏
Hmm.
태풍 답봉창
Just scattered bits of damage. Nothing truly. Truly stacking. What's this? Priority very high, high voltage electric discharge. Struggling? What the? Oh, fuck. Neutral, struggling, neutral. Well, we have dots to lose everything. Yay, paralysis. God damn it, really? Even paralysis. Oh, this high voltage has the hard, the unbreakable coins. I believe stop failing for the damn clashes. Really? Literally nobody. Only Ryoshu won the clash? Messaging clear. Aiding a strike. Predator stance. Oh, this is the head.
기껏
Horror. Another clash failed.
답봉창
Oh, that's a lot of poise. That's so much poise.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay. Body head. Give a second. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hi. Hey. So what is with Ryoshu? The skill gains defense level, gain points by a rupture on target. Okay, that's nice. But I don't think I'm gonna use it, so just a draining. Favored. Wow, wow. Nice victory, buddy.
내 뒤로
Nice clash won, buddy. Wow. I almost choked myself. Cavalry charge, that's nice. That's head broken for the centipede. What do we do now? Full speed ahead, wrapping coil. Unuse power +1. Those ones self-charge. Oh, it's staggered, it's not broken. Okay. Dominating. Hold the neutral. Okay, go.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
회풍.
Nice. The coil. Okay, nice. We want to salute.
승부처.
It would have been disastrous if it failed. Absolutely horrendous.
그런 꼬라지로 뭘 할 수 있는진 모르겠지만
The head is back, or is it still broken? Is it still broken? Nice.
너에게
Let's
최대한
charge.
많은 고통을
17.
쳐부을 수 있을 테니까.
Crescent Blade Strike was line breaker. And Strider.
한화 휴지.
What was it with this? Oh, Cavalry Vanguard. Last one.
전념하시오.
Okay. Right now, another salute. This is a clash. And this is another clash.
일기당천.
Please, Jisang,
내 뒤로.
stop fucking up.
승부처.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
But I
잘했다는 칭찬은
hit
생략하는
the
거.
방향이 아니지.
fucking head. Or did I just hit the whole centipede?
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지
Instead of hitting the head.
않는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요
Probably.
없겠어.
Favored. Unopposed. Man, really? Oh, the horse. Sup, buddy? Gravity Flesh of Stone is going directly to the heart. Or the head.
기꺼이.
Whatever it is.
마음 놓고 열어져.
회풍.
Nice. Extra hit.
이것 봐.
15.
한상치를 제압하는
Nice.
건 우리는 충분하잖아.
Eighteen. The head again and the favored crescent blade strike.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Come on.
생각해보라고.
Come on, finish breaking them. Come on. Yeah.
모두가 말한 대로
And this is the one where we need to clash everything.
하지만 이래서
Study is paralyzed.
한상치에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
This target has used a defense skill. Oh, gotta go. I come back quickly. Hey, yo, I'm back. Well, so change of others, and what else? Hopeless, yay! What the fuck do we do? Study has used advanced skill. Relajan. For guard. We have to clash with defense skills. Base power loses one self charge. If you have an unopposed attack, lose one. One lose self charge. This works. Wait, give me a second. I know what to do. Boom, power guard.
일기당천.
Okay. Wow. Change of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yay.
내 뒤로.
Wow. 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 Wow.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
16. Defense skill, defense skill, defense skill. We're stamping our faces until we beat the fuck out of him.
자,
Well,
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
block. Block. guard, guard. Zero.
회풍.
모든 것을
Yay.
견뎠어.
12. Well,
기껏
let's see. Look. 1, 1, 1. Double Sentinel. Chain of others just in case.
내 뒤로.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
He's heading to Ryoshu.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야
Railing
환상체에도
to
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Power Guard here, Power Guard, Power Guard.
기껏
Well, I actually play these games better when I am a little bit drunk or I'm too sleepy to form a conscious thingy. But I want to keep playing this game, so I'm not going out yet.
모든 것을
I'm not
견뎠어.
going away yet.
모두가 말한
Two of
대로
them
방어적인
surcharge.
대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Power Guard, Power Guard. Power Guard.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨냈지만
Yay.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
Yay.
개체되는 거지. 이 얼마나 완벽하게.
만족스러운 얼굴은 아니군. 나도 알고 있다.
Shock Centipede does what?
썩 좋은 결과는 아니니까.
Fix it. Oh no 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 no.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Just gonna get wrong. What?
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
It's gonna get bad really
상처를
really
불러야
fast.
하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Cut down trample.
답봉창.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지.
Sit
적재
and read.
접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
That'll work.
생각해보라고.
Oh no. You can explode.
내 뒤로.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
Engraved inflation boom.
자,
돈 레전이라고 해.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh shit. Really, 예상.
성질났나?
Horse.
회풍.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
Yeah, but there's no other way. There's no way out of this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 승부처.
Hell.
회풍. 조금 무르긴 했지만
Turn
제압은
5. How many
뭐
enemies?
별건
One
아니었지.
out of 8.
안 그래?
Fucking heck, man. No, fuck you, fuck.
일기당천.
흩어져 찾지 못하리.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
회풍.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
Ah, okay. Whew. Of course, they are all in full bloom. In full bloom, they're all. And this one can't not stop failing the clashes.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
회풍.
하나 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
I'm not doing commentary anymore, damn.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Oh fuck. At this point I'm gonna start actually falling asleep right now.
겹겹의
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게
길어 보이겠어.
방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Conclusion.
이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있어.
자,
So what's with the sensitive?
생각해보라고.
좋은 결투. 좋은 결투였다. 좋은 결투였다.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Nothing?
으깨냈지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
Literally nothing
재생하겠지.
after fighting the freaking electric
부서지고
centipede.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉원의 여러 협객 중 내가
The
별나게
contract.
보일 수 있겠지.
Estilo signal?
에이씨.
No.
다들 어떻게
No.
돌아가고
We got no way to tell how everyone else is feeling. Well, I wanna see the world. No news is good news, right?
알리사 양도
Miss Alisa,
계속 신경
weighs on my mind. Hope that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper.
나선
Spiral?
그 공방에서
Oh,
만든 무기
that workshop made weapon, right?
비밀번호가 있어야지
The one that
풀
needs
수
a password
있는
in
거야.
lock. Indeed. I trouble something. And I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to start the meeting in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Hmm. Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh?
네.
Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. Hmm? Then what are you doing, Elsie? Shouldn't you be in El...
어이, 신이
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yes?
시야에 걸리적.
You're blocking my view.
뒤쪽으로
Back of the line, it's good. Sorry about that. Hmm? At Ryoshu's corner, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Jisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, yep. They simply watched us on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, Sora, one day you can walk with me and talk shop. We're not nearly as well versed as workshop gear as you think. Really, I like talking to people. I do as well.
라비군이라 했던
Ravi, was it? You two seem too eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits of a researcher of scholarly disposition. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this.
단소를
Dante, Mr. Clock, please, get a hint.
왜죠? 오,
But
단테도
why?
동의한다니.
I am pleased to share our enthusiasm, Dante.
우리
Come,
셋이라면
between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Jisang's somewhat awkwardly and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게
You're
친절하게
also kind.
감사해요.
Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는
I like nice people.
사람들이 좋아요.
My coworkers are like that, so I tend to fail out a lot.
그렇지
I'm
않거든요.
pretty sure they'll shoot me out again for spacing out and feeling behind.
에헤이.
Come
아,
on.
그래도
There's no way to treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you watched an important mission or anything, right? I say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we had messed up. Thoughts, plans, more precisely, and left a tang of regret on my mind.
이분이 당신들의
They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없.
You're bad at reading people. ¿Ese ya no lo el material? Huh. I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu mean what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
I concur.
역시
I
단테
thought
씨가
so.
리더신 것 같았어요.
That they really are your leader.
리더는
A leader should be someone you can quite read, yes?
종잡을 수 없는 편이
It's cooler when a leader got that
멋있잖아요.
mysterious aura. Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
저도
That's
그런
exactly what
모습이
this is the year of here.
여기에
I was
합류하기로
previously in a
결심했어요.
fixed office,
원래는
but I guess you could say I got scouted.
스카우트.
Scouted?
보면 우리 12
Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈야.
Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust?
그래.
Yeah,
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠지만
I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless,
지나왔으니
as the scabs of time have grown over it.
나는
I don't think I truly believe what Miss Faust has promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly.
마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소. 당시에는
At the time,
꿈 같은 소리라
I thought it
여겼지.
nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금
Had I possessed a little more conviction,
지난 세월
Perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent.
허나 그때는 처음
You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus.
하긴
Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team loose cannon at first, but she is the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only have bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수
It was simply that I
없었던
couldn't not believe it.
흰머리.
White hair.
이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
This was how she started off.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
용케도.
It's remarkable
끊어지지 않았군요.
that the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding onto that single strand.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고
The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, a form of clear crimson line.
그것은
That place
오로지 당신만이
is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spider web, but they will have no way to unlock it.
주어진 상황에서
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 아비가
I slashed my way out past the bastard called the North Fathers, using a can slice of that tongue of yours after all that.
알고 있습니다.
I am well aware.
당신은 스스로의
You've been carved
머릿속까지 베어내면서
into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me when you decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에
But now that you have hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도
The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long.
5년 이내로
I imagine you land on the safer side when you set the dial. Within 5 years,
저와 함께 간다면
come with me,
해가 넘어가기 전
and I will help you obliterate that
범죄를
house
없애고
and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. Wow, it only has been 2 years since, or if we are going by Faust's prediction,
계약을 맺자는 건가?
a contract. Then,
그렇다면 그 대가로
who do you want me to kill in
난
return?
누굴 죽이면
죽이는 게 아니라
Not
구하는
kill.
겁니다.
Save.
구한다고?
Save? Save?
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego.
당신이
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Dyson. Dyson.
어려워요.
Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first sig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah,
그곳 내부는
that place
외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지
is
않아.
almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래.
Yeah,
내 스스로 몇 번이고
I tested it
검증했지.
myself many times.
조각나 있는 기억들
The contract
사이에서
experiments I've done and the vows I made should still be up here, somewhere within my shattered memories.
그랬기에
That's why I was sure
때가
that when the
되면 내
time
몸에
came,
아직 감겨진 이
either the house of
실패를
spiders
따라
will follow the thread wrapped around my
거미집이
body
날
to get to me,
찾아오거나
or that I
내가
follow by
거미집으로
it back
돌아갈
to them.
것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost,
이 한 줄기 기억이
as long as the
놓치지
contract
않고
holds,
그
yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Whoa, the contract, and this is a fight. 10 turns. Did I already fucked up one? Yeah, shock centipede. I fucked this one. I fucked up this one. Yeah, I probably have to do that with singing. So, okay, where's the singing team? Yeah. With Shinker, Dimension Shredder. Yeah, Dimension Shredder, better than Fell Bullet. Ryoshu, Red Eyes Open. Contempt O. Pursuance, Yearning Mirkala. And Bygone Days, Solemn Lament, and Brilliant Glory.
애도의 시간.
Let's get into it. What?
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히
Ardor Blossom
다
Moss.
이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Defense. Skullbuster. Moment of erudition. Neutral. Yeah.
또한 지식이 되도록.
Oh. Nice.
여기가 엽석이군.
Nice. No, I forgot that Jason is going to lose SP.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지.
Skullbuster.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
What? Spark? Wow. Ardor, Pin Blossom, Spark. Dust Explosion. So, no Ryoshu class with Dust Explosion. Struggling, neutral. Favored. Neutral.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Nice. One hit. Nice. Dust explosion. No, Yesang. Okay. Oh, this fuck is really fucked up.
지금의 나는 저걸 막아줄 수 없어.
What the fuck do I do?
피할 수 있으면 피해.
Ardor
제대로
Blossom
대응하지
Star.
못하면 죽는다.
Really triple. Hopeless. Next turn, the attack. Fucking hell, no, it's not gonna work. Probably do an offset here. Hopeless. What? Clash lose get the following effects. The attack skill deals 0 damage, remove burn from all targets, half the amounts of Clash lose. And what are the passives? Shimmering Ember. Stoke the flames. That's 0 Ember. Burn equal, last ember, one more ember. Oh, convert a number of non-red skills equal to number stack into red skills. When the wings are broken, what are the wings? These are the wings. These hopeless ones are the wings. Can I? Nah, it has a lot of burn. And this is fuck, man. Solamente cantis, you know. Probably Clash of Water is the only one that can probably hit, but is so fucked already. There is no fucking use. Okay. Fuck. Don't lose, Ryoshu. Don't lose. Please, for fucking sake. It's over.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면
얌전히 잠들어
It's
있어야
fucking over.
하는 데까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
작은 나비의 날개라 해도 이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
Okay, let me. When the wings part is broken, inflict shivering ember equal to ember stack to last attacker. Then all ember on self expires. Releasing another person who starts 0 ember uses stock the flames. Gain spark by when hit by a stacking skill. A shivering ember expires. I'm getting ember. Okay, I have to do this again. I need some fucking use.
이 또한 지식이 되도록 지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Wings done, broken.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 차!
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Wow.
눈들을 감기고 빛을 꺼지고.
Priority high. Art of Blossom Star. Okay, now I can use Pursuance and do whatever else.
이 또한 지식이 되도록
Art of Blossom Stars. You only have to lose.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
And the only problem now is the burn that's gonna apply. Gain spark when hit by a certain skill. What is spark? What the fuck is spark? Gain spark when hit by a certain. Inflict 2 spark. Inflict burn equal to burn itself against 2 adjacent units. Wow. So this is an all-in character. I mean, fight. Everything is too fucked, so we have to go all in without thinking.
내게 바쳐주지. 눈부시지 않도록
Gregor.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Pro is probably not gonna survive this one because of the burn from the spark thingy. Oh, he survived. Are there blossom pinions? Oh, and the wings are regenerated. Wow. No fucking way. Man.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Chest of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
가장
생략하는 게
당연한
좋겠지.
순간이 내게도 왔군.
Okay, this is a fucked up stage. You gotta go all in since
똑똑히 기억해.
since first
관리자.
turn.
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
There is no time to sink all fucking in. Ember, ember, ember. Neutral, 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 favored, neutral. I'm gonna let this one hit, or maybe. What is the Gregor? The one to Yisang? That one that goes to Yisang, or. What about this one? Oh, it goes to Ryoshu too. Okay. One for Ryoshu, and one for Ryoshu.
나아가주게.
Nice. Nice. Oh. Please don't fuck up. Stop fucking up! Nice. And the damn. Falling on the wings. Weak skills go to the pinions and everything has to go to the wings. Full damnation on them. Tierra quemada and everything. Scorched earth. What's this? What does this here? Ryoshu, everything is going to Ryoshu. Can I? Nice. Yeah. extra.
이 또한
Go.
지식이 되도록.
Nice. Can you please?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지
Nice.
않나.
Nice. Broken wings.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는
Go.
건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Go, perfect wings. Yay, only 2 sparks. And what do we have here? Priority very high. I know what to do with you. Can you clash? It's almost perfect. If only. Can you clash? Favored. Let's keep going all in on the wings. I have an idea.
나아가주게.
Boom. Nice. Gregor.
두려워하지 마.
Don't fear the essence of brilliance. Cross eyes view. No! Two out of 3. Fuck, man. Really? Okay, all in again. What's this? Ember. Normal embers. Well, at least. At least we have this, and I know the next turn I have to go with
대가리 딱 떼도
the
여기가
Chase of Others.
징계팀
On the main
직원이라면
body.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Seriously, Buster. If Ryoshu doesn't get it first.
지금이다. 해골 바가지.
Nice.
범이 대가리. 자!
Wow.
우위 파괴. 이제
That was
좀
something.
볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
Red disadvantage. It has to be lower than. Okay. Yay! The fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Ryoshu's passion burns hotter than the flames itself.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
Blossom losses to the finger. Okay. This time we're fine. All the fuck in.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Yay.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
It was.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
It really was something. It was a really weird
착각하지
combat
마.
for something that was.
해타.
The mechanic was go full
내
unga
놈들
bunga
덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
against
내가
the core
강하기에
part,
내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
against the contract 3. This an only fight. Fucking hell, man.
행할 뿐.
What's now? Fail Lantern? No. These guys.
상체가 탈출했어.
나아가주게.
죽지도 않았어. 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼.
먹어 치워라.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
여기가
머뭇거리다가
엽석이군.
아치 않은 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
I'm getting tired, man.
아차!
I'm getting tired, man.
교육의 효과가 보이는데
At least I'm
딱 떼도
watching towards a place Overwatch on the other screen. Yay!
바라마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
예.
이것 봐. 환상체를
He's Overwatch.
우리만 충분하잖아.
So, nah. Not so interested after all.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
지식을 맞아.
Oh,
겸용하라.
fuck. It's hot as hell in there. In here.
엽석이군.
특집팀에서 전원 배치된 거야? 내 죄는 그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
나아가주게.
And today was supposed to be a cold day. It was raining in some parts of the city. I never fucking rains here.
우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
What?
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
지식을 마주하고
What just happened? Lament.
나아가주게.
Theon Rip. Nice. Lament. Dale, Gregor, dale.
그죠. 해도를
Yay.
환상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아.
겁날
죽지도 않을 목숨
내게 바쳐주지.
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
No. Gregor is staggered.
여기서 쓰러져.
No.
그는 날 얼마나
Mersault. No. Oi, almost.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
그대 또한 잠들게.
Departed. How many? We're down by one and a half. How many are left? How many enemies are left?
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Come on. Oh. That went really bad.
편히 쉬시게.
Nice.
잠든
Nice.
그대를 기릴 테니.
With the charge. Gregor is back. Nice.
방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
And lament again. Gregor, you have to go back into the mecha.
그대
바쳐주지.
또한 잠들게.
Orji-san is going to start crying again. Fucking hell. Well, at least it wasn't that bad.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
This guy wasn't that bad against Jason.
그죠. 해도를 표할 수밖에.
That was awful.
이제
Ah.
하늘을 찔렀어.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은
내게
확실히
바쳐주지.
전면전보다 피해는 적군.
편히 쉬시게.
이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응이 아닌가?
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
Okay, we would
언젠가 다시
stop being
재생하겠지. 내가
so
한
bloody
자루는
gloomy.
죽었던
Gloomy.
축하를.
Chapter 3 Wheel
목숨을
of the
느껴
Flesh
살아갈
Scripts.
자에 대한
Oh no.
엄숙한 애도를. 장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
Is this? I don't know what team is going to be better. Thinking, probably. I have no idea.
빛의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
Let's try this one.
저기
Oh,
모퉁이만
the elevator's just around that
신기해.
corner. Right, I can feel the golden bow of prison getting closer. Huh? Like before? Yeah, unlike before. However, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly, as thought layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. What? How? The Pinky North's father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bolts. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she had been expecting us. Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11 modal broadcast. I have never activated the standard amplifier for this.
어,
Yeah, what did you? Good. Power will be fully restored on our side now, soon. The golden bows, how you found them?
그래.
Yeah, they are right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에
Problem
들어오지
is,
않구나.
they are not in our hands. We just found the woman who stripped the container waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호에나임군.
Hohenheim,
목소리가
your voice, are you alright?
괜찮.
I don't think there's any more place on your side that they are here.
그건 그렇지.
Sure, but still, how's the situation there? But focus on our own situation than mine.
그래.
Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage.
아니.
Don't drop your guard. She's a Norse father,
데리고 다니던
which means she's on a whole different level from her legacy. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners within me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we are just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden boats right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진
This
않는군요.
doesn't look good.
싸우실 겁니까?
Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable.
피할 수는 없을.
제게도 적합한 에고
I could
장비가
have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear.
제가 할 수 있는 것은
But it
없을 것
doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래.
Right? It's more call.
소라,
Sora,
공기님께서는 이미
you
그
have that
족쇄같이 생긴
shackle-shaped
내부를
ego.
도우실
You're helping them, I assume. Eh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together.
보다시피
Well,
이곳에서
as you can see,
황금 가지를
one of the assailants got the golden bolts. But she got to be really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She's snuffed out like candles in the wind.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
How do you know that?
됐어.
We got it.
소라 씨랑 라비
You and Rabe just stay as far back as you
적당히
can.
몸을 숨기고.
As far back as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it.
아니요.
No,
그랬다간
I'll probably get scolded if I did that.
혼나는 건 싫어요.
I don't want that.
저는 지금까지
I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
소라,
What? And it's gone. I'm sorry. Miss Lin said if I ever met the family, I should head them. Just as Sarah turned it out and rushed towards me, Ji-sang and Marcel moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래.
Yeah, figured out how this go down. Dante! Ryoshu's heated blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah!
이 움직임.
That moment.
내놈
You must beat an
검지 쪽
index nerve father,
세차.
NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sarah was already braced for combat, slipping into battle stance.
저는 여러분을
I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and live with all of you. But the press script told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rian wants.
역시
As expected,
거미집에 이론이 없구려.
you are of the House of Spiders.
라비 씨에게
I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together.
다른
The other children, they were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신은
He was nice to you because he believed you were a college.
그렇게
Oh, right.
그랬던
That year I had on, I'd borrow it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice with me after all. Ice cream after all.
라비군은
And Ravi,
뭐더
ooh,
살 가망은
he's gone.
없어.
무언의 협약을 통해
For mutual tacit recognition of the trade allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire from the asylum.
전부 보호할 수
However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계. 일어설 수 있겠나?
Clock, can you stand? Don't think so. You were the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. So sorry. I really like listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rian's pager. Sarah sat down at me, face wrung into a tearful pout as thought she were genuinely apologetic. Too bad, no one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
You can still keep digging, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Guide them.
가족끼리는 서로 돕는 거랬어요.
Prescript, device 1. Attack and hit a prescript target. Don't start gain this effect when this unit has no unlock. Okay, we have unlock now. Maximum stackable grace of the prescript with this prescript is limited to 3. A 2 bonus cannot change target, do not trigger defense skills. Since it has bonus of the target has prescript target index. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP remains through this counter. Gain prescript based on unlock stage itself. Inflict the prescript's target index to a random enemy and prioritize attack on that enemy. Turn, and if prescript was executed this turn, heal 15 SP and gain grace of the prescript by unlock stage +1 once per turn. If prescript was not executed this turn, gain 1 bonus and 5 karmic consequence. If this unit does not have unlock, gain grace of the prescript at turn end. 3, 6, 9 grace of the prescript. Gain unlock 1. Offense level +1, defense level +1. Combat and heal 15 SP. 70 SP. Unlock 3. Consume all bonus and recover from stagger. Under a fluorescent ego, progression state. What should I do? What is unquestionable must be carried out unquestionably. Onus. This is the ego. If this unit has unlocked and is at 25 plus SP, consume 15 SP to enter a fluorescent ego, progression state and recover from stagger. Gain faith beyond question and a different set of resistance values while in this state. Offense level 3, gain 1 more poise potential and skills. If in panic, reset speed to 0. panic. Prescript in compliance risk. Deal 20% more damage to prescript target. The index. Take 10% more damage for those who are not the prescript targets. The index. So I should keep him from trying to hit the enemy, the prescript target. And right now he has attack and hit. Hit. The thing is hit. He needs to hit. Poison single target. And what's with the onus? If prescript was not executed, gain 1 onus and karmic consequence. Unlock. Based on HP conditional above. Okay, it gains fluorescent ego on more than one. So, fucking hell. Struggling. And right at the start, the worst fucking card. Skull crushing. Okay, let's hit.
검날
Nice.
내게 바쳐주지.
Please.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라. 타! 아차!
God damn it, Jisung. What the fuck was that? Jisung did nothing. And now it's Jisung's turn. Fuck, man. You really fucked me up the last turn.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
God damn it! The fuck are you doing?
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Now he has 17 boys.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면 내가 할 수
Rest
있어.
of the prescripts.
하지만
What
저런
is?
복잡한 관리법은
Attack and hit a prescript
당신이
target.
파악하고 판단해야 해.
Rest of the prescript wasn't only when. Okay, if he doesn't have unlock everything. Shit. I may have to hold him down. One onus. Who is Mersault? Gotta go already with chains of others, I guess. The Nightmare Hunt.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Nice. Lock him down.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The multitude titans hits hold. Oh.
여기가 벽속이군.
결정, 해금,
Clear. sigo.
확실하?
Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 일부.
She has separated an ego of her own for our paths crossed. Mr. Rin's seen manifesting egos is something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil and is nothing short of amazing, he said. And that I couldn't help thinking, even if today the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home. Maybe, just maybe, they made an exception and let me stay. So put in a good word for me with Mr. Rian, please. Tell him I'll always done my best.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설
Nobody.
시간이야. 환상체라고
I'm
불러야
sorry, buddy, but no.
본때를 보여주자고.
What now? Hit a prescript target with a skill equipment first slot or eliminate a random target. So, the first. Go. Yoshihide. It is time. Fate beyond question. Unopposed. At one. Ah, damn it.
대가리 딱 떼도
Okay.
눈부시지 않다.
Gregor, tank. Boom.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
Oh hell.
자!
That almost went wrong. That almost went very, very wrong. Ah. Nice.
나는 힘으로
Nothing too
찍어누르는
bad.
제압에 초점이 맞춰져 있지. 저런 복잡한 문제까지 파악하는 건 적성에 안 맞거든.
How many
관리자,
honors?
당신이 판단해야 해.
Oh, he's pointing at Yoshihide, at Ryoshu. He's unlock one. And he heals 1 SP for every fucking... Or eliminate a random target. Hit a prescript target with the first slot or eliminate somebody. Come on, Isan. Neutral dominating. Neutral. Hopeless. Of course it has to be hopeless. Unopposed. Bruh.
나아가주게.
Oh no. Nice.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
이쪽이죠?
Oh shit.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
별, 시선, 거울,
Stargaze, mirror box, temper sword. I think it's correct. The prescript points towards you.
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Oh, that's Gregor. Oh shit, that's Gregor. How many do you have? 31. Not enough. And I still can bring down the fucking shield. Struggling. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. hopeless. Fuck, man. Really? Do I have to leash it all on a post? Oh yeah, at 40 becomes slashable. Fuck, man. Fuck. Neutral. Fuck. Neutral, struggling, neutral. Red eyes. This is really fucked up.
내게 바쳐주지.
And you didn't even.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면
Please!
얼마나 비었겠나.
You have more than his fucking SP and you're failing all of the coins.
지켜보고 있었지.
이쪽이죠?
Same bullshit.
닥쳐라.
나쁘게 생각하지 말아줘.
Angry, what is that?
지령은 거스를 수 없어요.
Really? Just because of his stupid RNG? What turn? 7. What was the X? Turn 10. Let's break everything. Poison cell plus sync on target. Fuck. Everything. What is now? Stagger eliminate a random target. Stagger eliminate a random target and is going to focus on somebody. Struggling. Favor, dominating, favor, dominating, favor. Why do I still have this soda?
이 또한 지식이 되도록. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
I lost Gregor because nobody fucking hit with a head. Stagger. Really?
언젠가 만나게 된다면
I hope to offer you a more proper greeting, shall we ever met.
만남은
First impression matters a great deal after all. Oh no? Ah! No fucking way! He's here! He's here! The last one! Well, not the last one. We're missing someone else. But Vespa is here! Figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbuttered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon has already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for double courtesy. Allow me to keep his brief.
LCD 소속의
Vespa Crabro LCD. Ah, this is the guy as I mentioned. Hitting my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이
I was originally headed for the team's little location,
상황이 좋지
but things
않고
looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The costs are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께선
The team leader always tell me it's high time. I started thinking I'd send for myself.
그러면 괜찮을 겁니다.
It will be fine. She's not as to go down easily against someone of the level of officer of the fingers.
둘이군요.
There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for glasses. Herego's a nuisance. Could you please call me by my name, not glasses? You don't have
저들과 비슷한 수준입니다.
the position to ask them. Are most of the silence about their level?
그래,
Yeah,
비슷하군.
that or stronger.
죄송하게도 아까
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier.
팀장님
I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
늘 그랬지만
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new.
신
I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team.
그것만 해줘도
We'll owe you big time if you can do that. The beginner's father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there watching in silence, with a bundle of golden bouts in her grasp.
오래 걸리지
예전이었다면 별거
Best place
아니겠지만
here too.
지금의 나는 저걸 막아줄 수 없어. 피할 수 있으면
Procurement
제대로
and
대응하지
annihilate.
못하면 죽는다.
So it waited for the unlock 3. Extreme Onus deal 50% damage for every stack. Fuck you, man. Fragile. And this guy is fucked already too. Priority very high. Crash loose, gain 3 power down. 29. Can I have something that can hit that 29? Hopeless. Nope. I do have. Shin Sora. What the fuck is going on here? A freaking index beast with an ego and fucking Shin. What kind of freak of a mission is this?
대가리 딱 대도
Oh,
이미 정해졌어요.
nice.
항상
Have
지켜보고 있어.
always had my eye on you. Harpoon throw.
봅니다.
Wow. Stagger. Wait, he has. What's the passive? I didn't read the passives. I didn't read the passives. Please don't end this turn. What did he do with the wasps? Gunner's droning. When attacked by Vespa, takes fixed damage equal to this effect potency. What? He was count by one after turns. Tremor, a lot of tremor. Nested harpoon. Slash resist +2, slash resist +2. Turn and gain 2 bind next turn. When attacked by Vespa, gain 2 Gunner's droning. Activate bleed on unit once when this effect is removed. What are you? The yellow harpoon. To start, gain 2 haste and 8 poise. Gain 3 poise count if an enemy has nested harpoon. Oh god! Is Vespa fucking color fixer? Skill obstruction. Tremor, blend and tremor, blend and tremor. Bleed and tremor. Epic flashboard blade art. Hondo. There's 10% more damage critical. A sword fighting style originating from the use. Suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of living movement from the verge of teleportation. That verge on teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve, and his survival proved his worth. Harpoon recall. Unflashable. Harpoon impalement. There it is. Hondo. On hit, stagger target. What? Harpoon throw. And defense squad. Counter attack. Gain assist defense. When an ally is about to take an opposite attack from an enemy, consume one stack to redirect the enemy target into self. Then use the unique skill that activates for assist defense. Oh. Damn. The yellow harpoon, named by Ezra. Okay. The yellow harpoon, once per encounter. To start, gain 2 haste and 8 points, 3 points count if enemy has an attack. If the enemy has less than 50% HP, gain Shin, the yellow harpoon. Ooh. Okay, hear me out, baby. You're good with harpoons, right? You're super snazzy special harpoon, right? I used it for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it, the yellow harpoon. On clash win against target with Nestor Harpoon, Beasting, trigger amplitude conversion on tremor into tremor hemorrhage. On clash win against target with Nestor Harpoon, Wasp Sting, trigger amplitude entanglement on tremor into tremor reverb. On hit with the final coin against target with Nestor Harpoon, Beasting and Nestor Harpoon, Wasp Sting, trigger tremor burst. A precious relic from the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins. It was a mere coincidence that the young boy, bloody soaked, came to be in possession of this expertise. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. Was it coincidence indeed? That's the harpoon that he got into Moses' hand. Save me, Aji-san! Here, side me, Aji-san! Hopeless. Progression engraved. Can I? Hopeless 23. Power counter. Oh! And this is fucking Welchers. Wait, 25! What's Ryoshu? Utility memory skill slot +1. This is Vespa? Yep. Skullbuster. Hopeless Skullbuster. Neutral. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Double chain cleave. The harpoons are the ones that go into Moses' hand. In fucking hell.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
How the fuck did I lose?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Where is Ryoshu? Have to move forward. Follow the shadow. Extreme onus. Press script delivered on the device. Annihilation 4. When Vespa enters the battlefield, if unlock is below stage 2, gain unlock 2 and bring grace of the play script stacks to 6. And once you sword and get shields equal to 50% of max HP. Disable the onus cost of activating to unlock passive, intensify onus to extreme onus and max out its stack, gain heal to 30 HP, gains HP, healed, pip, karmic consequence. Then this unit speed does not drop below 0. 10% or less HP, max out extreme onus stack. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? Struggling, harpoon throw. And I already hit him with the attack power down. Hopeless. Neutral. Nice. And unopposed. Unopposed? Oh, one. Should I hit him with a Chains of Others again? I have no other idea than keep hitting him with Chains of Others. Damn. Holy shit.
국민.
Harpoon retrieval. And now what? Oh no, he's pointing at Ryoshu. Should I use Vespa's passive? Or he's already doing the counter-attack. Well, there it goes. Doing a lot of fucking damage. No, Ryoshu's not going to last this one. Oh, she survived. What the fuck? Chains of Others. Again! The multitude titan his hold. Well, at this point, this is just an exhibition match. Hard control, dominating, nice. What the hell do I do with Ryoshu? Who is getting hit the most? Okay. So, Yi-sang, bloody Yi-sang. This fight should have been a tremor fight. Oh hell. Well, Vespa is broken as fuck, but he still has tanked so much damage. What? At 0 plus SP, generate 1 mang. What the fuck is going on? Harpoon recall, more damage. Oh damn.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은
Victory!
언젠가 다시
Yay!
되살아나겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Vespa move with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon will deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground and then could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together like this.
숟가락 포크.
Spoon?
그 되도 안 되는
How many
소리는
times you're gonna
좀
use that lame smile? Spork.
포크 숟가락.
Just like a spork.
숟가락 포크
Spoon.
맞아.
Correct.
포크
Spork.
숟가락.
The word isn't just divided into forks and
세상은
spoons.
그걸 합치는 것으로
Putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황에서
Remember that whatever situation you are in,
그걸
even
기억하렴.
two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine.
가장 짧고
The quickest, deadliest form of attack might come into the form of a straight line,
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는
but it can be redirected by a curve.
곡선 것처럼.
Ah, did Mr. Rain tell you that? Holy hell! Shugi! Shugi Raid! Hello! Hello! How many are you guys came here? Hey, hello! Hi, X! Hey yo! How are you doing, guys? Hey! Yo! Everyone from Chugi's chat is here. Hey! What were you doing? What game were you playing, Shugi? Beware spoilers if you haven't played Limbus Company Canto IX, the second part, because it's a lot of spoilers. So yeah. Oh, Simpson. Okay, I see. I'm gonna well because I'm dating spoilers, but I understand. I understand completely. I did this exactly because I saw the ID for the trailer ID for the identity that spoiled this exact part of that I'm in right now. So yeah, I had to rush. But hey, oh Simpson, I understand that you Shugi should probably be very tired. I'm also grasping at the last straws of my sanity because I have walked all over the city today and I came back to play this game because I was I got too many spoilers on my timeline. Hey! Okay, let's continue with this then. Well, did Mr. Rain tell you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? You'd rather waste the last moment of your life on his ramblings? Oh, hey Shalom. Your pixel art avatar is cool. Hey, thank you. I did it myself, and I am preparing a better complete model, but right now I'm kind of in an art block, so I'm doing anything else besides continuing in the with the model drawing. You'd rather waste you. I'll read this. Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right, the fight is not over yet. The beginner's father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. You can do it. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying my best, but with everything in the last 2 weeks, and now that I have family at home, the time that I have for working on my projects is very, very little. So it's a lot. It's a lot that I have on me right now. I'll read this. Off to the side, I can see spoilers. Spoilers. Alert on the spoilers. Spoiler alert. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. Hope you get over the art block soon. Inspiration will strike at any moment. I no, thank you. Thank you so much. The last thing that I was trying to do was and you guys probably know Shiori Novella, the Hololive VTuber. I was trying to do some kind of pixel art of the Jujutsu sick AP, but Shiori Novella's face, that kind of thing. I'm sorry for my poor English, but right now my brain is not braining. So if I say something that is not grammatically correct, or all that, it's because I'm very low sanity, but I also don't have any respect for the English language. So thank you for your understanding. Let's continue with this. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mersault, tell Vespa, we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은
Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor. Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신
You,
어딘가에서
have we met somewhere before? You probably have. I know that you probably have. So go read the Sergeant Detective.
그렇다.
We have. I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for letting me know.
그럼 이만
I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a short nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로
Hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. And this is probably the prelude from Mersault's Canto. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the pinky nurse father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away from that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct on doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we are up against.
저자는 더 협력하지
He will not
않았습니다.
have cooperated for the manager.
그자는 시간이
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You're not that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온 것은
It's
사실.
true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where did you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다.
No.
그는
He used to be a
뿐이었습니다.
taboo hunter at N-Corp. N-Corp. Indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
당신도 그럼
So, were you a taboo hunter too?
했던 거야?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지
I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file,
서류에 따라
and frequented the place that examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose. Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가
There was no reason not to, manager. So this is telling me too much and too nothing. So Mersault, just like his counterpart in the book, was going right into the worst of the worst, or the problems in Endcorp, just to have something to feel? Nah. I'm overthinking it, and I don't have the capacity to think right now. There was no reason not to, manager.
그게 뭔?
I should probably digest it, and maybe tomorrow I have a better a better conclusion. I forgot the word of whatever he said. What does that even? Ryoshu never once turned an ear toward us through the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky North's father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. Oh, nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for the next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top of the situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We had previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan at that fake Keshan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back to the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are. Wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh, broken screen. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I'd just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Oh ho 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 ho. What is it this time? Manirbad? Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. What are you talking? What in hell's are the ravings you are speaking, Dante? The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom heart lies penetrated. What is going on? Clockhead is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at a Yongjun building. The flame out of their head burns hot like through fire, until the detonation is night. 62 paths are revealed. The rise and falls of breaths are exiled on the door of the heart of inequivalence. The event is now out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings at the beginning. In the new Millennium Kingdom shall the dear Sin stand by my side. What is going on, Dante? Dante, you're scaring me, Dante. Oh, not 12. Ramus aureus resonatus est. ¿Misrodia? Sinclair? Huh? What the heck? When did you fella get here? What happened to Teresi and Lizzie? No response. This is... The head dissipates, and my head cools once again. Holy hells. We have a power of the Sephira. Once again. What was this? Clear stage. Okay, nice. Drenched Gossipium. Okay, probably this is a cliffhanger and we're just going to watch whatever happened to the rest of the teams. With the Gossipium trapping the middle forefather. Where was the Gossipium? Yeah. And whatever the other team, the Hohenheim's Faust team, did to survive the middle father.
이제 제 시야에서 남은
Hell, not this voice again. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니
Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing when we'd play. She's cute, but she is one of the middle fingers, so not in this house. She also has a wide clothed katana. Probably because every one of the fathers trained them as Ryoshu's Yoshihide's image.
자, 됐어.
Okay, done so. She should be coming into this containment unit at any minute. Detective, we didn't escape it, but got this way. Apparently they got stage 3 Apparently they got stage 3 Pekkas too.
필요한 것은 전부.
You have everything we need for your strategy.
있잖아.
So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plane come from your head.
교차 검증이라면
You're talking about cross-validation. You'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to the plan? What if something goes wrong, or, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? Yeah, everything always goes together, so
생각해두지 않았다.
plan B, plan C, plan D, all the way to the C. I did not. Please, Moses. You're the smartest person in this universe. Maybe 3 or 4 the smartest, actually, but alive, probably the smartest. Eh?
대단한 자신감.
That's an impressive confidence.
자신의 예측이
Though most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about the plan A.
이건 최선책이 아니다.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B.
그저 부족한 인력.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the warning different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution.
좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
And another jab about this. Holy hell. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have the lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare winging this life and death situation.
걸렸군.
Voila. What is this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like, waving at me to come over? It's over. It's so over for her. Sorry for whatever happens to you. Thank you for coming, but no, don't come back again. Please, go away. As far as you can. Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Eh? What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? Your dreams, damas. Piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you can just cut it off? We must quickly make adjustment to this plan too. No, that development is part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by putting herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then... If that's true, then she'll fight an abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, when running blind to a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that will only get her covered in more gossipium. You have fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the Denchek Gossipium's attacks. It will help It will have built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까.
Is this like an invisibility phase? Your job in taxing to the ads to give you yourself some kind of edge of the buff, aren't ya?
그럼 저것들.
Then I gotta take out the hats first. Ah, dang it! Oh no, his range is over. Sayonara. See you in the hell, I hope. Not in this plan. In this plane. Plane. What? Then I'm muttering. I don't know. What's going on? My sword is not. When did that monster turn red? This plan would not have worked had her North's father joined earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents the kinds of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could apply the same strategy against the middle North's father later. We are not out of the woods yet, but this was quite clever. There you are! Been bobbing here all along like a bunch of secreted chickens, huh? Huh? Oh no. No. What the hell is that thing in his back? It's a gunblade like the one for the tomb, or it's just like a metallic punch with a handle. A huge fucking metallic punch with a handle. Ah, didn't you watch Papa together to his plasma kids? Want the mother kids go away too many pointed sprouts like this? Get down! One hit KO. You gotta chop him off before you get killed then. He destroyed every Pocathlon and bind in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally wrecked the ceiling too. Yo! Papa is back! Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess. To cleave through the Gossipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains when you got them wrong? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? Looks like we managed to buy yourself sometimes. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Bus team, you guys ready? Of course. Huh? Is she? They both feel unconscious. What? 3 down. Huh? Hey, what's wrong, guys? You asshole, what the hell did you do to them? Why did you all suddenly... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written out in the book for trying to frame me for this. This has nothing to do with that man, nor with the distortion. Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys! Get up, come on! Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness. Got it! Then I'll try to draw that master attention while... Give me a second. Yes, got a message on my... Oh. It was a stupid message. Yep. Beep. Calm down. I think we can all survive this. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually, but if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl in a single strike. Ringdu, how are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of Pecatola? Yep! Very well, then. Wasn't that fun? Just like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That feels tangible on me. Sure had some bite. Those galvanized cores were, well, electrifying.
이제 준비된
Got any more toys to throw at me, or I'll y'all out of stock?
배점 시간이 다가온 것
I have to
같지만
close the shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house.
마침 재고를 찾으러
We'll be
갔으니까
back with the stock, so
한번 확인해 보는
enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라 열어.
Ezra, open it.
열었어요.
Got it. There it goes. Clam. What? So, what was that for?
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체
What an
몇
absolute
번을
must.
그때 수술받은 거야.
Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에
The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom,
거기서
and
드글거리는
dumped a bucket full of
충돌까지
crawling larvae to eat
파괴됐으니
into his skin.
환상체의 격파지.
And yes, none of them managed to hurt him. So, yep, it's just run away, opening every single abnormality and distortion in this place just to slow him down a little bit. Venom, was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이.
Oh, that troublesome brat you are.
어릴 적에도
Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
아,
Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군세.
What about
네 번째 시리즈라면 어때?
Model Kit Iron Host MK4?
아씨.
Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Just let the magic happen. How do you know the legendary series?
그 명작을 어떻게
The
네 번째 시리즈.
MK4 series was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed up. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited,
그리고 그 공간에서
and the only person who understood the true significance of that was,
어떤 어린아이밖에
tragically, none other than a certain little boy.
아무도
No
그 말을
one
진작에 들어주지
cared
않아.
how much this mattered to you this
다시는
day.
구할 수 없다는 말도.
The world would never
집에
see
있는
such a
것과
toy
다른
again.
말도.
It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home, and yet,
저자.
he has assumed another expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야.
The detective saw right
저자의
through him
마음속 뒤틀림.
and found the distortion lurking in his heart.
해즈라.
Ezra, now!
알겠어요.
Gotcha! Another round with the power candles, right?
직선으로 돌진해.
Charge at him, frontal assault!
스스를 감는다.
I'll change it now when I vibe. Oh, we're watching Ezra and Moses working together finally. What in the? What is this purple thing?
이딴 장난감
You
수다나
did
채우려고
all that brain
내
scream
정신을
just to put me in
빼놔.
these toy cuffs. Nothing so fancy.
보이는 걸
I simply verbalized what I saw within you
그럴싸하게 말했을
in a convincing manner. Ah. Trying to break free only takes a hit, eh? We're gonna give the license chance as much as you can. Hengu! Sword of the homeland. Valor bound a computer dive.
제어하지도 못할
If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path,
올곧게 찔러.
then an unbending trajectory like that of an loosened arrow shall strike through. Oh no. Miss Ezra.
건틀릿으로 내
The
시선을
gauntlet
끌고
distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That's your game. How did he unbind himself? That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는
When expected simulate stones were ya. The ego. The ego gift. The freaking moonlight stones. Why, how, and what the hell? Okay, so these are really the top of the top of the top of the fingers. So, how the hell will this Canto end? I just need to free this one leg. It's too hot for my hand. My hands are not free to open the book too. Damn it! But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. You're dead and going to be pretty, lady. Even Deep Purple didn't work. Damn it! That moonlight was a trick. Supposed to mess with my head too. Impressive, really. You're the one of the finest moonlight stones Amcor had to offer. Totally opaque. Moonlight stones Amcor, yeah, we have another. What's the name? Similarities? Whatever they sell. No, Engdu! She joined the LCD just to die here. No, not her arms. No. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. As for you, you longer than me know that both of your arms will be ripped off at that speed. As that is how a Salso must carry herself. You see, while I am easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So, I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda wind up. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Huh? Not so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, huh? Only one. Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We got something even worse. A double hunter. Damn. Apologies for the delay, team leader. Damn. Another manhwa protagonist. I had to search in my brain for that word. Sorry, manhwa. Yeah. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this. I assume you passed the evaluation? I have. And was designated a color. Really? A color? So it wasn't just Ezra playing. He really is a color now. Baby, don't tell me you wouldn't stand behind the wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya? Why would I do that? I beeline here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one ever bested my strength, even when I was active on the beast. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄러.
Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? I said one of that. Ooh.
중지
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, Metal Scum.
막내.
Hey, Junior.
이름은 내가 완전.
Did my ever-recommended name get pushed through?
예,
It did.
가지가 있었는데.
There were other options, but... Yeah, yes, that's the name. That's right, then. Monster Dude! Prepare to go into the grass. The yellow harpoon's first skill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Sweet. Is this another cliffhanger or a beautiful hue of teal? Teal. The only one that is closer to teal that I remember is the old man from the lake. So it's probably something about the middle. No, not the middle. The ring. The ring and their art atrocities with humans' bodies. Welcome to Lobotomy's Company. Lobotomy Court. Library of Rina. Limbus Company. And Project Moon. I gotta get some water. Give me a second. Oh, excellent. Just at time. I gotta go for some water and come back really fast.
마음이 아프군요.
The best part of having a wireless headphone is that the music hits extremely good, always. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurt me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of tiny Nicholas art.
어떤 미학도 없이
In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is rather hideous things, but
당신의 그 격렬한
perhaps your
감정을
arm,
뽑아낸 팔은
removing a moment of great passion,
괜찮은
has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oi, non gli potrò essere his rival-less. Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us. You're getting it, lad. You are a right proper brawler now. Oh, the clock is strobing.
아니요.
No,
잠시
you must wait.
기다리시죠.
This is...
뭔데?
Was it?
어차피 지금 속전
Was it? If we don't deal with that kid right this is that hill. Assistant?
이건
This is...
호엔하임.
Hohenheim. No.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. So it is a romantic triangle. Freaking hell.
이 상황은
The situation is certainly
특범이 바뀌지
an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
Could the threads have unraveled?
오히려
Oh, or
실에
perhaps they
끌려가버린
have
것
been
같군요.
dragged away by their threads.
요시히데는 도시의
The city
기득권을
boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까
That child believed these
이름을
puppets to
일종의
be...
모조품처럼 여겼어.
How should I put this?
아무리 교묘하고
Mere
비슷하게
simulacra.
만들었어도
Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, No matter how meticulously the details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, present reality.
하지만
But
단순히
please,
모조품이라고만
one
여길
should
건
not be in
아니야.
such a haste to dismiss their qualities
생각의
as mere
관점에
simulacra.
따라 오히려
To
그건
try to assume a flexible
이상이 될 수도
perspective
있는 법이지.
from a certain point of view. They may be what constitute an utopia.
우리 역시
Perhaps,
묶여
despite of disparities,
타고
if we were together to send the strings that bind us, inch by inch,
서로 달리 행동하는 것
we
같아.
may find at
그
the end
위에는
a single hand that
자의
puppeteers
속에 있을지도
us all.
모를 테니까요.
손가락은 사실 하나라는
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spot a baseless facts rumor that 5 fingers are, in truth, one hand.
연구원에겐 그닥 가치가
However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건
Regardless, it seems that the system's ball plans are fallen to already.
물품으로 돌아갔군.
Ah,
이래서 계획은 다양할
this is
수록
yet another
재미있어.
demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans.
최근 전투 실험이 언제였지?
When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
드린 예산치고
You grumble about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project,
사주셨죠.
and bought us coffee
자판기 있고
for una vending machine.
자네도
You got quite a short memory too.
하지만
But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말게.
Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select plan B as our
팀장님,
boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이
You have just come up with a more certified plan.
아시잖아요.
Your plan B is full of holes and I don't like its
성공
odds.
확률도 높고요.
I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지
Do not
마.
entertain that foolish thought.
자네가
I know what you're
하는지 알고
thinking.
있어. 범인의 생각으로는
I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours. But... Okay, Jaime.
호헨하임 팀장님,
Boss.
아니
Stop.
아무 말도 하지 마.
Not another word. You have to give me some time to think another plan.
제 에고 장비
Remember the last test with my alter ego year? You had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attainment.
낼수 있었어요.
Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
120%까지 올리면
If I were to raise that output to 120,
수 있겠네요.
I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes.
넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs.
120%라면 장비째로 복구.
The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120 attainment. It will explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of...
내 대답.
Well, my words, my objection.
것에 의미가 있긴
Do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요.
No, it won't. I'm sorry.
알겠어.
As for Elisa,
저들이라면 분명히
well,
약속을
I'm
지키지
sure they'll keep their word. No matter what,
구할 수 있게 된다면
if they manage to rescue
잘
her,
봐주세요.
then please look after her. Okay. Ay. Such is the life of a non-playable character in this universe. Martin, fly high, born bright, but don't die easily.
침착하시네요.
Such composure.
제가 당신을 버리고
You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면
If only that were true.
이렇게 비참한 기분.
I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요?
Have you any last words in part of the world?
대부분의 재료는
Most ingredients I use for my work lie to let out a dying cry as to its volume is the determinant of life and death. Usually, around this point in my creative process. No,
이유는 없어.
I do not.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디.
The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words.
그 비루한 신체의
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만
But I like it.
마음에 들었어요.
Rest assured, I will guard them with utmost care. So, these are the times that I wish that I had a 2D model already. Because my... looking at the side of the screen without with a PNG like this is that doesn't have any massive changes. It's just not. It doesn't have the same comedic potential. I don't have yet my most powerful. I am not on my final form yet.
이런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도
You
도망친 저자도
and your fleeing
멋진
friend
조각상을 위해
were no more than spells to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있어.
Every being exists in mortal similitude, yet each of them leads a life on their own.
빛?
What is that light?
배석이라.
Supposed to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me.
하지만 우리
But your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에.
For who in the world will be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spell? Ah,
그렇네요.
indeed. What a beautiful, incandescent hue of teal.
색빛이에요.
07 in the chat. Martin, you were a good guy. And that single thread. Clear stage. This is the final stage for this week. Oh hell. This looks fascinating. Should I go with a sinking team or with a more raptor centered? Let's try the sinking team, because if the enemy has at least a little bit of, oh no, I know yeah, if it's something like him, Bamboo hatted Kim, then it can be a problem. So, Drifting Blade of Hong Yuan, Heishupak Hu Branch of Depth, Heishupak Mao. Let's level them up. If it's the final fight of this week, then I need them at full power. And come on, well done. Yay. Level up. Full power, level up. Heishupak Mao Branch. Level up. Baby Beard. Can you fight? Oh, okay, I have a level up the DHE. No, Deviat, not DHE. What the hell I was saying? Okay, she another level. And 60, Rodia. Clear selection, reset deployment order.
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
군주가 나선다.
Lord of Hong
의도를
Yuan.
세우기 위해
흑수, 오필두, 이상이요.
Mao
명을
Branch.
받듭니다.
어디서? 뱀 안 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Should I use everything that I have?
보는 눈은
Do I have Scuddy? Tidally, yep.
저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
I have Unbreathed Glory, yep. What else? Oh, okay. Glue, 4, yeah. Wonderful. Probably just keep it like that. In the name of love and hope, I deploy you.
죽음께서
잘 들어왔네.
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할
Wait,
순간
wait.
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 순간
죽음께서
잘 들어. 잘 들어왔네. 블루, 가볼까?
This might be better. What the? What was that? Oh, okay. Herodia.
사랑과 정의
It is time!
지금 이곳에
Water. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, and those my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Ah, Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate, as it did in the previously observed instance, before the Austin sitters were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but... did I unlock a new power the way I did it in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honlu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay, that doesn't seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners. Are not the sinners, but identities, their forms merely reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Jason said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at a empty husk, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities? Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden boats, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we are not exactly in a position to pick and choose. 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Malkut? What? It wasn't Garon? Well, no, Garon no. What? Morositas. Talked somewhat unstable. The manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Slotting a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. Purity and half the speed of all enemies. Morositas. Set all units' offense and defense levels to the average of all units' values. The Index Norse Father. Shiomi Yoru. Let's see what stuff she has. Forceful After Image Entanglement. Oh no. Stage 4 After Image Entanglement. Min on max speed. -2 for this unit. On hit, activate the following effects. Inflict 1 poison, inflict 2 bleed, inflict 1 bind next turn. Oh, hit. Oh no. and to burn. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal to after image entanglement stage. What? The part gains shield equal to stack. The reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Once per after image entanglement stage. At stage 3 and 4 of after image entanglement, if the unit loses joint, the battle changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Burn, bleed, rupture, and sinking. Less 30% of the stagger threshold raised by tremor. Okay, I don't like this. Unsheathing the Star's blade. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. At 50 plus the Star's blade, the pattern above becomes empowered. I'm wary of this stigma of a blade. Blade trail after image stack. Okay, I shall give you some quarter. Deal with this skill unit against target that use defense skill. Okay. Turn end, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up every turn, every 4th turn in this encounter. Applies cumulatively max 2 times per encounter. If in panic, reset the speed to 30. So if what I'm reading is right, then probably survive this, and when she does her nuke, it's someone hit her and everyone else just tanks the damage with a defense skill. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is I'll fix the panic. After image that's a Vietnam flashback. Okay, with this unit coin deals / damage equal to coins, final damage half divided in 10. This effect activates after image entanglement stage times. Damage from this effect cannot stagger target. So this is an extra damage. Less rating after image from immediate moments. Attack skills and deals / damage against each target. Numbers of / coins that hit critically cross 10. Damage from this effect cannot stagger target. Consume every surplus poise potency plus 20 on self. Inflict blade trail after image target by poise potency. Gain 1 fragile by every 10 stack. Oh no. That's a problem. Poise. Clash loose, losses weight. Clash loose, gain attack power down. Okay, I have to clash. Yes or yes, I have to clash down this 3. This one is clash only for to reduce damage. And blade rated after images. Shin dijo estar. For full after image, poise disjunction. Turn start the part gains shield equals to stack. Oh, this is the shield. Wait, what's this? Malkuth's Reign. Ha! Imperfect manifestation, an imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Oh wow. Twisted and disjointed. Skill slot +1 deals 10% more damage and take the more damage from the Pinky North's Father. On Clash Win deals 5 SP damage to the Pinky North's Father. Oh, when taking damage that will stagger this unit does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger threshold. Then again, gain 1 attack power up next turn for once per turn. First encounter survives 1 lethal hit, probably. Pop. Favored. Hopeless. Everything is hopeless. Swift Glimmer, hopeless. And a power counter. Struggling. Okay, this is probably gonna be. It's going to work well later when she gets the SP down and the attack power down. So I have to carefully do all of this. Hopeless. 2020, hopeless. But that's only one coin, so go! No voice, okay, I understand.
내 뒤로.
Engraved in flesh and bones. What? Okay. Okay, that was more clashes lost than what I wanted to see. Holy hell. Yep.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
No, that wasn't pretty at all.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
한 상체가
That was worst possible outcome into one. Man!
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴지.
Again, the power down. Unfocused volley can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Clearing the path, my lord. Sure. Has she got a power counter? Maybe. Hopeless, 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 hopeless. Everything is hopeless. Memory precision. Hopeless. Power counter. Snake Fang. The cleave. Hopeless. Go. Hopeless. Go. Wait, no. Wait, no. Not you. Hopeless. Horse. Gonna post, damn it! Can I one-side the guard? Fuck! Hopeless. I'm going to pray, and I'm going to pray again that this doesn't fuck up again. Formless cut. Pow, 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 pow. Do I have line? Yep, I already have the line breaker. So hopeless. Okay, let's try hopeless at here, and this one neutral. No, that's better. Nice. Answer. Ryoshu pack.
팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Wow. 100 damage. And that's with all the damage reduction.
하는데 저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각은 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야.
Counter Faust. Okay, man. Of course.
답공창.
So now, but Faust and Hong Lu already hit every head. Then what the fuck is happening here? What is this bullshit?
숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
HP and SP. Okay. I have to use this because if I don't... Hopeless. This. Half the blade trail after image is on target. Who has it worse? Horse. Horse and notice over there. Well, I have 2 horses. Horse sang. So... Oh, this is going to lose some. Memory processing is... I don't have enough for Jisung to do his thingy. Can I hit this one? Probably not. This one can dominate. And triple slash. Hopeless. Okay, wait. Neutral and... Okay, let's try this.
일기당천.
회풍.
Meltdown, go, Calcit. I summoned thee. Oh, nice. She won without hitting head.
이래서 전부
Great.
속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지.
Horse.
적재적소니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
꺾어 제쳐라.
And this guy failed everything. Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff, you always do this. Shift Glimmer. What the? Oh no.
시끄러워. 계속 싸울 수 있다고 했잖아. 진짜.
Where's Ryoshu?
왜
Fuck.
그가 처먹을 몸뚱이는 내 마음대로 움직이질 않는 건데.
Consume Blade Trail after image on target and deal Blade Trail. HP damage against each target, respectively. $20. Okay. So, how? Hopeless. Something is hopeless? That doesn't mean it's not. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Let's throw them a Faust. Right at the face. It's better than whatever else I can throw.
기꺼이.
Of course.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있어.
Hey, Mersot is here. Who died? Oh, horse. Wait, the other horse. Weird. Hollow is still here? Nice. But hopeless. Dominating, yay. And yay, hopeless. Yep. RNG never smiles here in this channel. Favorite hopeless. What's it going for? Honglu? Nope, not Honglu. Gregor maybe, but not Honglu. Everything. He's going on with everything at Honglu. Scheiße. Let's pray.
기꺼이.
What?
회풍.
Nice. Well, of course, some shit like that had to happen again and again and again and again.
일찍 도착했어. 이날이 오긴 오는구만.
Okay, I am turn 6 and I'm already at my
전멸했군.
last
이
sinners.
장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자.
Everything went wrong this fight.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까. 얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할
Mal good.
놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Traceless of mind and sound, of sight and sound. This blink step. Okay, let's pray. Not bad. First attacks. Okay, that didn't need to hit the heads, but yep.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 경고하는데 저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각은 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야.
Okay, only 5 damage. Of course. Ooh. Well, this already went better than whatever happened last try.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
And horse.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는
Focus
다
volley.
이유가 있지만 뭐
Hopeless.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을
Okay, no,
명심해주면
no, 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 no,
좋겠어.
no, no, Forgot what I needed to do. Forgot what I needed to do. Gomenas. Sorry. Blaine said in clip, what is this? Gregor. Okay, I'm not going to put too much responsibility on... Oh no, it's a 3 hits. Power counter. struggling. Hopeless. Well, I can already do throw a calcit for the team. So this aiding strike can go at the hopeless over here. Let's try this. Absolute wreckage of a man. What are you, Honglu?
내 뒤로.
Go, Calcit. Of course. Yep. Okay, at least Otis did not fail.
탑공창.
Nice. Wow.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가
Who
있지만
has been hit the worst?
그만큼
Only
탁월하다는 뜻도
one
된다는 점을
horse.
명심해주면 좋겠어.
After three match lose 5 SP. Otis has nothing. Okay, that's fine. Favored one. Horse has. Big horse has nothing. Ryoshu has one, so here. Little horse has the other one. Unopposed, bruh. Hopeless. My bro is kinda hopeless. Clash a power guard. Perforating kill. Dominating. Yep. Hopeless. Hopeless. And unopposed. On unopposed attack. So what's the best thing I can do here? Power guard. I don't know. I don't know. Everything goes only to RNG. What can I do? What else can I do? Should I just throw my body over here? My horse. Another horse.
회풍.
3 horses on this fight already. And 4 with me.
탑공창.
What?
눈부시지
Absolute nothing.
두려워하지 마라. 모든 것에 견뎌.
Still is going better than last time.
최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야
Except for
하는 그
this.
괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
That's a lot of things on Ryoshu. How can Clashon win this thing? Cannot be staggered till skill ends. Struggling. Serpent sheer punctured arm. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Can you? No. This one. 10 plus 6? Nah, I don't think so. To corrode, 75% to corrode. Body suck. Was still struggling. And this guy is under. What's with you? Okay, no yellow. Favored. Wait. Should I just throw the fox? It's basically a victory. Clash 1. Fox! Yep. Foxy! That's a lot of fucking damage. And my Faust is not dead yet, but I don't have ways to heal. Dominating. 3 staggered, but at least no one is dead yet. I wish to open the path. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Everything is hopeless. Struggling. Struggling here. Struggling here. Who is hitting? Jisung. Dead Edge. I don't know. She's already at 27. Neutral favor dominating. Oh, let's try this. And let's hope that Jisung survives. At least Honglu is not imploding. Oh shit. And Jisung died.
직원 하나가
Bertolt!
하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어.
Okay.
용기
Slash
있는
loose.
죽음에 눈물은
It's
필요하지.
turn 6. Oh, let's cut. Attack weight and focus volley. Dead Edge. So this is a Ryoshu cannot die situation. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. 20, okay. Focused volley. Dominating. To whom? Favored here. A hopeless. power counter. Okay, probably not. But 2 on a post here might work.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Come on, Meltdown. Heal! Heal, Calcid, heal! And nothing of damage was done.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Seven regard. Oh, nice. Oh!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
The multitude that hits soul.
직원 하나가 죽었군.
Substitute. Ishi.
슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에
I have to win this thing. So who has it the worst? Probably Ryoshu. Faust. Mi pana Gregor dominating here. Yoshihide. 07. Well, Gregor's probably going to fucking explode, so better not. Better use it on someone else who will survive. So this. And this is neutral. What a post? Okay. Struggling. What can I use? What do I have the most? Gloom. Gloom, you said. Gloom, you said.
내 뒤로.
What? Tether energy, nice. No voice line? Okay, fine.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일은 없잖아.
Nice.
답공창.
Nice, shield is almost gone. What? Oh, no. Oh no.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을
Defeat.
똑똑히 기억해, 관리자. 다음
What?
기회가 온다면 그때는
The sentences were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky North's father. Oh, I'm not even a threat to her. She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, Glockhead. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the deactivated elevators begin filling the hallways. Crawling back to the house of spiders. With that... You are much more tolerable, mute. Glad I... Should the trap cut? I am the only one hearing the melee song in the background. Okay. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory. What an unbearable sight it is to see you still holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember choking off your foul tongue with this sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread. And let me hear. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread. It's still connected to where everything has severed and shared. Wrong. You got it backwards. It's precisely because everything else has been severed and shared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face? Her voice? Her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마
I'm going to shut up for this cutscene.
라고 불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
Admit it already. You are holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left. That's why you're holding so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all these years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, mother?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요.
Whenever you do that,
티는 안 나는데
it hurts. It hurts right here even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable?
네가 생기고서부터
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that?
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안
Good.
되지.
Don't forever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀
Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle.
바닥에 처박혔단 말이야.
You dragged me down here.
그런데 고작
And you have the
그까짓
nerve
말에
to whine
아프다고
about
하다니.
some mean words.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away!
죄송해요.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이
I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother.
안 할게요.
I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that is so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는
All you
시도는
ever
누구도
know to
하지
do
않아.
is blame everyone else for your miseries, while never trying to change yourselves.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에.
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the house of spiders. That quagmire of a place.
진창
Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도들이지
The only way
않고
to be
좋았을
free
텐데.
is never to have been caught in it to begin with.
너는 나는
For you and me both. The Pinky North's father let out a right ladder as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디
Besides,
한두 해를 같이
we are
살았겠니?
not strangers. You and I, we have lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도
I don't know about the
내가
other
네
Norse
생각
fathers,
때문에
but
훤히 보일지도
I can
모르지.
see right through your mind.
그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건
Perhaps for you,
어쩌면
hiding
시절에
that
내가
child
할수
inside that
있었던
safe may have seemed like a
최선의
plan at the time.
생각이었을지도 모르겠구나. 그곳은 정말
What a tight space you have
어린
squeezed
아이만
her
들어가
into.
있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만
A
곳이
hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside.
방금
What
뭐라고 했지?
did you say? The beginner's father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의
You
검을
swing that thing
휘두르는구나.
at me, presumptuous fool.
진심을 보일
You
거면
are serious about this?
그때처럼 그
Do
검을
unsheath the
빼내어서
sword as you
휘두르.
did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다면
You are
지금
nothing if you
아무것도
have no
아니야.
heart to do even that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다
You
그런
always make the
얼굴을
same
하는
face
거야.
whenever I hurt you.
당신
Why do you always
당신은 나를
ill to me like
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날
on the day you sung the sword with such abandon?
네가 남긴
You
상처
left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다.
Whatever this blade could once will become cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는 벌어지고
A wound that once healed
의체로부터
shall reopen,
팔다리도
and the prosthetics
다시
that replace the
이음새가
limbs shall
부러지며
fall away, and reveal the
떨어지는
all unpotential shattered mechanical joints come apart.
이 검의
That was
규칙은
supposed to be absolute
절대적이었다.
rule of this blade. A rule
내
without
기억을
exceptions.
대가로 하는
You
말.
told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories.
그것만큼은
The
진실된
truest proof
힘이었고
that it is real.
글쎄 애초에
Well,
진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는
when has the discussion of truth and lies ever meant anything?
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있다.
Homeward bound.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Oh! The Norse father and Valencina hunted at gaze. We are finally back to this too. Wasn't restated. I'm gonna get a central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. The House of Spiders. How is it that it is still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고
A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending blinded. This is a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는
I know you and Teresa have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner? You got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. You heard a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket. That guys. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you are lording over her like you're in charge. Calling her Sinner this, Sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. Ticket. Okay, give me a pair of minutes. I have been drinking too much water, and you know what happens when you drink too much water. I'll be back. Hey, hello, I'm back. I almost clicked stop streaming. Hey. Okay, let's continue. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner 4, number 4 can provide. Something you are all still holding on to. You have no idea what I have to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like someone that's shitty scrap paper. Oh yeah, over a decade worth of preparation went into it. It's the combination of a collective wish. Thanks for looking after the runaway pup. But she got some pedigree, you know? It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you have been stealing for, I see. Yeah, this shit gig's coming to an end too. And do you even think about activating the ego of yours? My knives are good for nothing more than useless do. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what you're good at. That red color. What got you that red color? The smoke work, syndicate stripes, finger bow bell. I already think I'm done too much. As I tumble through all these big events, I'd made so many connections that things I shouldn't know. Shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears. And trying again. To think that I heedless good enough time on their hands to fed a stray dog forsaken by her familia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina? Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rien's plan, I would have long made me sit out of your cake before killing you two red guys. It's about time I head home, but you're not about to let me live without a fight, huh? I can have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I need some insurance. I keep my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with this edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you wanna see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat. Put that weapon down on the ground. Kick it away out of your reach. Very good. And now, I'll put the kid down and count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We have come this far. You don't wanna watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you? 3. Come on, don't give me that look. 2. What? Nice catch. You have made a mess of my textbook, but there's nothing I can piece back together. I'm gonna take this one home now. Ciao. I wish you look at the time. Oh, Volcat. Volcat? Are you talking to me? I get it. You got enough strength to put out back up on that sawyer. But don't get too cocky. I'm getting a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time is Rome versus Braun. Looks to me that you got your own people to take care of. When I got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them in my front door soon anyway, aren't ya? By the way, I appreciate a good ball cut. I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's ridiculous in time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of it breaking? Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seemed you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see it. Is it often said that the pursuit of art is to embark on an endless journey of learning? I must certainly enjoy this learning opportunity. Don't however, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. I hope a reunion will come sooner than later. Poor Martin. Come visit my gallery. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora. Stop! Don't go! I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in this place, but I hope you lost heart over it. Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks. I don't give a shit, Mr. Rien. You should have split her head open when you had the opportunity. Can't you share the code to Xenon Tortoise Spiral with them? They are good, kind people. They saved me when the sailing caved in on me. Is that so? Alright. The spirals all share the same password, which is obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I'd booked a cake as the prescript ordered me to. Because I couldn't think of any gift that would make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게
And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay?
앞장고 붙이고
말,
Tell me,
당신
have you, all of you,
그 애를 어디에 숨겨
always know where I hidden her?
간단한 질문이야.
Well,
집으로 직접 돌아와서
here's a simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지 마.
Don't go.
이대로
Don't go.
가지 마.
Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말
what you just said
효과
was
좋았어.
pretty effective.
여기 심장이
It hit me right in my heart. And for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the Index North's father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhausted sigh. Whenever we encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu as though the rest of us possessed no dread against him. Replaying his words in our mind, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the tasks before us. So, this third part of the story of this canto was just running around hitting anomalies and just being overpowered to death. They're too broken, man. What the hell do we do? How the hell? What will happen in the next part? The save. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind.
마치
It appears to be a
그
safe. Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the Index North's father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough but distinct scars, and some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin when they were etched and safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped within Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child who she was supposed to find it in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래. 알아야. 라고 있지.
Araya, that's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
Hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
료슈. 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's pretty than easier. Ryoshu. The facility has been restored. Of course, would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put on the recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Year, month, and date. 95 70404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Foss told us, so we managed to disable the stakes. Is Ryoshu still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those words to keep me from intervening. And now it might as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, our sinner number 4. Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Dante said it shouldn't be a problem. The glove is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that is not the kind of one I can rewind.
LCB. 진행에 문제 없습니다.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission.
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다.
Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
LCA Udyat Vanguard Team 1. Yamila, all ready for deployment on Orientum.
LCA 선봉 1팀.
LCA Vanguard Team 1. Udyat, radio check.
수신도 양호. 현시가 기점으로.
Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1 ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다.
Orientation remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation? Is there a problem? There are any misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We'll announce it after much discussion with everyone, but the problem is non-existence. In consideration of Limbus Company current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be. Calling your pathetic performance back at HQ, it's really hard. The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Besides, the incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we are not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day? Or are we going to get a move on? Are you so ready? Oh, so this is alright. Well, in part. We're just about ready. Vital connection established. Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until you get the prosthetic arm attached. I'm okay. Bleeding stopped. I'll open the door after counting down from 5.
팀장님.
Boss? Oh! Alice's alive. Alice survived. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle?
이것만큼
There's no other...
능숙하게 다뤘을
no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
The beard. The big beard. Keep an eye on your attunement's level, and do watch out for the abnormality voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. 4. I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is... At least we weren't the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader.
강한 만큼
This is our chance to get back at them for what they done. Right, Junior?
그렇네.
Truly so. Thought I cannot be part of this endeavor. Engdu. Not you, Miss Engdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Or very own Baby V. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. Yes, there's such a ray of sunlight in this corset world.
앵도 씨와 김사카
I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here.
제가
When Miss Engdu and Bamboo-Headed Kim have joined us. He's back? Do you know the spoken rule? Once a Junior, always a Junior.
베스라, 베스파.
Ezra, Vespa.
벌써부터 힘 빼서.
Save your restaurants for actual enemies. 3. I hope you all drill out the plan into your heads, man. Verily, I have taken the blood to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we were separated from the manager. 2. Reporting. LCA, LCV, LCD, LC. Assaulting mission preparation complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
You can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
작전명. 거미집
Operation Spider Bite.
시작합니다.
Commence mission. Oh, hell. These are all camera feed. So, what I do wonder if it is going to be more levels here, or it will be a dungeon of the Phantoms. Well, Alisa survived. Sadly, Martin sacrificed himself. Engdu survived. Bamboo-Headed Kim joined the LCD just to avenge his pupil, probably. I didn't notice what did Alisa's year was, but Hohenheim year was a big bird. I don't know if they were trying to get the Apocalypse beard, because a team of 3, but that might have been the plan. In case of anything, just like the big red button to destroy everything, but they are probably going with just probably Justice and Big Bird only. So it has been 4 hours and hell. Well, that's it for today. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for the raid, thank you very very much for the raid, Shugi, and I hope you come back next time. I'm going to try to stream either, wait, we already are Friday, maybe Saturday at night, or tomorrow, for Get Frontline. Gears Frontline stream. Gears Frontline 2 stream. I don't know what I'm saying. Probably tomorrow, same time. Or if I can't do that, maybe Saturday. But yeah, that's it. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.